Thompson, I sent a counter. Just a little bit low. We're going to have a fun frickin' day if it kills us. The best. We the best. Bill, I like you. Every once in a while you hear the sump pump kick in the background. That's a great sound. That means the brake lab will not flood. I'm not even sure where the Atlantic is, Steve. So I'll just say yes. Steve, I'm going to counter on both of these, so you're just a little beat off. Come up and meet me and take both of these Astros, and we'll pull some heat for you, allegedly. There we go. Take them both. Rob, not officially. Guys, I'm 800 to 1,000 cheaper than anybody else out there. No, they're full case, brother. They're full case. Yeah, I don't think anybody really wants the cards, Art. I think that was just a gag they were pulling. John, these have been posted for a while. Where were you? Yankees were, I think there was a Yankee spot available as late as last night. I don't know if Brandon's got some left or not. Oh, yeah. Brandon may have some. Yeah. Check 5 and 6. Yeah. Breaker haters will be disappointed to hear that I landed a case on the frickin' Fanatics app drop. There you go. Look at Art. Look at Art. I'm pumped. Second best-selling product in the history of our group behind Triple Threads. I post on Twitter, here's the link to the action or focus on that job you hate. Why would you buy him now, Ethan? Yeah, now's when you sell. I mean, do you think he's going to score 83 every game? Do you think the Heat's going to do anything in the playoffs? It's an anomaly. Yeah. So if you already sold it, what are you going to do about it, Ethan? What's it matter? Guys, Big Boy John is live at 8 o'clock today. Oh, I'm also boycotting the Cavs the rest of the season. I forget who they were playing the other night, but they were running away with it. Beat them the first 3 quarters. I needed them to outscore them again in the fourth quarter, and they mailed it in. Cost me a $500 win. You sold it, Ethan. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. PYT won. Love Bowman's best. All right, so there's some spots left in 4, 5, and 6. A handful of teams. Art will tell you. Art, are you clocking in today? Art will tell you what's left in 4, 5, and 6. That's it for me for PYTs for today and the rest of the week for sure. I'd encourage you to go to Brandon's stuff. I've got all his stuff loaded up for Friday night. Pay attention to what Art's telling you what's left. And like I said, I was 800 to 1,000 or more than our nearest competition on a case. Sold way too many of these, way too cheap. But that's kind of how we roll here. And Brandon's half casers will be priced similar. So go see what he's got for Friday. And then I'll have some more Bowman's Best coming. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I don't know that you'll see more from me this week. I think I am going to go live tomorrow night. We'll do a night show. I've got some stuff I picked up from the card show at Shipshawana last weekend, and then I've got some stuff coming, some odds and ends stuff that I ordered from Dave and Adams. But I've got like some of the stuff I picked up from the show too. But I've got 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire, some 22 Logo Fractor, some 23 Topps Chrome Jumbo, some 23 Stadium Club Compact, some 25 Bowman Mega, some 24 Bowman Chrome Mega, some 24 Topps Chrome, some 22 Bowman Chrome, some 22 Bowman Mega, just some smaller stuff to create some cheap randoms. It's supposed to come from UPS this afternoon. If it shows up in time, we might whip together some cheap mixers after I'm done with the 6 PYTs. But plan on me being live tomorrow night too. Really, I don't have anybody else scheduled for tomorrow night. Yeah, that's true, Steve. So I'll get all my stuff done during the day, rip tomorrow night. And then Friday, it'll be no Dak rips at 7 potentially. He had a death in the family. So I think he was trying to look at the timing of the services. And then at 8 o'clock, it'll be Zebra Breaks with his Bowman's Best. And then Saturday, I think it'll be EOM. And then Goat. I've got Goat's $12 football break that he didn't close Sunday night. I've got his $12 break loaded up that I think he's going to try to rip Saturday again. And then I picked up some soccer at the show for Leith, some more flagship for you soccer guys for him to rip on soccer Sunday. That's $20. It's a flagship mixer if you want some of that as well. But look for me tomorrow night. If I can get those mixers up today, I just struggled with the visualization of it, and I wanted a picture. But look for some anywhere between $15 and $30 mixers. Again, I might do some of that stuff live too, but that's kind of where we're at. I didn't want to do a bunch of offers, but maybe on the teams that are left, like $5 off. I'll kind of see where we're at. Bills and Astros fans, so I'll take that. Like I said, we were way cheaper than everybody else. And then I posted it in a couple spots. I'd like to burn up some supplies and some other stuff. On all my singles, I'd say any of the cheap singles, I'll give you a deal, send an offer. The bigger stuff, I'll be generous, but we're not doing half off. You send an offer, I'll counter, but there's some cheap Zions and some stuff. There's a couple autos. You send an offer. If I don't like it, I'll counter. There's some stuff that's been hanging out a little bit. There's that Dark Energy Papa Shango wrestling card, the Trey Johnson, the Malloy. That Mantle auto is still there. Send an offer. Like I said, if I don't like it, I'll counter. I like to get rid of a lot of this stuff before the show. I've got the Fort Wayne show this weekend. So supplies for you guys in the Bowman's Best PYTs, your shipping is closed. So now your stack's closed, your shipping's paid for. If you want top loaders, this is the last of my BCW top loaders before I move over to the Fanatics top loaders. But I'm doing 5 for 14. So we'll knock a buck off the already cheap top loaders. I'll move those to the stage in a little bit. But take 5 top loaders for 14 bucks, send the offer. I could do 20 sets of those, or you can just take a couple at regular price, but $3 is still super cheap. And then the penny sleeve deals, you're not going to want the 8-pack or the 20-pack because those will cost you $6 shipping when you check out unless your stack isn't closed. So grab the a la carte $1.25 penny sleeves. And I'll say if you do 10 sleeves, I'll do 10 packs of sleeves, would cost you $12.50. I'll do 10 packs of sleeves for $11. I'll do 10 packs of sleeves for $11. So they normally cost you, is that right? 10 packs would normally cost you $12.50. Yeah, I'll do 10 packs of sleeves for $11. If you want to do that, they normally cost you $12.50. So you can send that offer as well, or any kind of a la carte number you want there. Yeah, 10 would normally be $12.50. So I'll do 10 for 11. You're pretty much getting one free, is what I think that comes down to. You're almost getting one free. So 10 for $11, or just whatever amount. Again, your stack's closed, your shipping's closed. So if you want those two deals, and I'll put them on the stage here in a little bit. All right, PYT1. Bowman's Best. Second best selling product here. Next week is Heritage. A week from today. I'm probably going to rip 2 cases of PYTs. Half case Heritage. Furtman's working on getting the pricing for that. For you Break Club token holders, you can claim your Heritage personal hobby case in Discord now. I think there's still a couple cases not claimed. If not, I'll just pull them and use them for something else. But if you're in Break Club Discord, you can go claim those. And then I got to leave for Orlando Thursday morning for the Osceola Magic game to give away some cards. I just shipped about 9,000 to 10,000 cards to Orlando ahead of me, because I obviously can't take them on the plane. But next week we'll rip a couple cases of Heritage, and then I'm out the door. I'll be done for the week. I won't be back till Sunday evening. Good luck. Anybody seen a sneak peek of this yet? And again, Brandon's half case, there's up there now. Adam, if he closes a bunch of those, he could post more today, right? I'd encourage you to check his out, because this will be it for us for Wave 1 pricing, and we are freaking cheap. What's up, Phil? Four autos per box. I love this stuff. Love it. One of my favorite products. So here we go. All right, Andy's taking the Giants. Andy's taking the Jays. Acuna. I don't know what the odds are on some of this stuff, so once I establish it's not anything cool. What's up, Andy? So you guys tell me on some of that stuff. That is pixel portraits. I'm not going to do a bunch of pre-sorting right now. Showpieces. There's a Schwellenbach to 50 Braves for Brian Frazier. Caminero. Circuitry. 2 per box on the pixel. Bazana 199 guards for Dan Searmack. Slade Caldwell. Nats. No, that's drawing a blank. I know it's National League, but I'm drawing a blank on Slade. You guys will tell me. Whit Refractor. Ellie. D-backs, thank you. Otani, Trout. Connor Griffin. Scooble. Connor Griffin. It's a nice start for Casada. Futures game insert. Did you find a Yankee spot, John? Sasaki, Wilson. Big boys on at 8 tonight. PCA. Painter to 299 Phillies for Tom Folsom Prison. Cool. Easy on the sir. Suzuki. Mini Diamonds. Billy Carlson, White Sox. That's for Simpkins. Empty stage. All right. Langford, best performances. Best performance. All right. Let me find Jay's pissed. The stage is empty. Just sent me a bad Yelp review. All right. One team. Let's see how fast you can make it empty again. What is it, Art? What do you got on best performance? Griffin, Walcott. These are good-looking cards. Mayer to 250. McGonigal. McGonigal's my pick to click. Cruz. Reimer. Lindor to 150. Mets. Merrill. One out of 12 on best performance. Art, what's your best performance? Now, there is a chance you can hit a 5th auto in these, too. Did Art say what that last team was? Chase? You get a free bag of Jay's potato chips. They still make those? Sleeve these numbered cards. So if you want, I'll whip up a random for us to fill while we're ripping the PYTs, not with Bowman's Best, but with that other stuff I mentioned to you before. Oh, did you grade it, Steve? I didn't know you had graded it. I got a lot of stuff in my head, so it's tough to keep track. Box 2. 60 in the chat. Probably have to get you guys a givey today. Somebody can have $5 off that Jay's spot if they want it. Or looks like Andrew just grabbed the raise. Nobody wants the top loader deal. Yeah, he'll be all right. I'll be putting those loaders up here in a little bit. That PYT6 has got to be down pretty low too. Yeah, I already warned my wife that I was breaking tomorrow night. We haven't done a night shift in a little while, so. And I didn't have nobody wanted to stream tomorrow night, so I'm going to go ahead and take a night shift. Yeah. All right, I won't top load anything then, Jay. I'll put everything. I use the thick sleeves only and put like 6 cards in a sleeve. Yeah, Bowman's Bass is one of those ones I like to top load some of this stuff. No worry, especially with all the rookies and stuff. Rangers and Giants left in 6, so we're down to our last 3 teams. Then you go from this to a product like Heritage next week. I freaking loathe Heritage. I'll rip it for you guys, but there's Brunchy. Brunchy just had a birthday, I think. That's what Facebook told me. You're kidding, right, Jay? Nick Becker. Pecker-Recker. That's for Greg. Jonah Tong. Walcott, 199. Skeens. Cam Smith. I don't know if you guys saw it today. We got 140 Otanis listed in the MBB marketplace. Scooble. 2 per box is going to get annoying on those. Jackson Wiggins, Cubs. For Mr. Hot Wing. Keishel, 250. Kurtz. Connor Griffin. Jamie Arnold, A's for Casada. Kate Anderson to 10 for Greg. Weatherholt, Matt Shaw, James Wood. I do like those. Those must be 1 per box. James Wood. Freeman. These are badass. DeVries, Circuitry. Mizorowski, that's got a little damage on the bottom of it. Showpieces, Mayor. Oh, did we have a showpiece in the last box? I don't know that we did. Brazeno. Brazeno's tough too. Bichette, 75. Cruz. Are we short an auto? I think we're short an auto. There's Arnold. Or it says showpieces, 118. Wiggins. All right, who's bobbleheads? Oh, Pete. Pete McCall. All right, Pete's been here before. All right, let me go make sure nothing's stuck together. So I've had, I'm 2 for 2 on missing auto claims. I mean, they sent us turds both times, but now look at Art. Art's getting in on the fun. Add 2, Arte. There you go. There's PYT6. What's up, Pete? Rangers and Giants. I need to find us a couple more Rangers fans. I'll be shocked if all Brandon's Bowman's Best is not closed by Friday. I will be jumping in. I love this stuff. Box 3. All right, let me make myself a Post-it note. All right, best PYT1 missing auto. PYT1 missing auto. They haven't asked me for box information yet, but just in case. All right. Look at that. You guys wanted to pay somebody to be the liaison just to do claims and stuff for us. I'll just get AI to do it. I don't know, maybe somebody's got them in a cart, Arthur. Yeah, there go the Rangers. All right, TX Rockets taking some top loaders. Looks like just the Giants left. The San Francisco treat. So me till whenever. Big Boy Cards John at 8. Me tomorrow night. Right now it's just me. No Dak at 7 tomorrow, tentatively, depending on what he's got going on with his family stuff. Zebra at 8, and then Saturday it's supposed to be EOM, and then Eloy, I guess. I got his football break posted there. It's $12. And then Sunday, Leith will be back with his soccer rip. I've got that posted. And then Brandon again Sunday night. Sasaki circuitry. DeVries. Olsen at 250. We can get stupid tomorrow, too. We can get stupid today if we have time. Reimer to 75 Mets for Nick Schuta. Culpepper. Is that Dante Culpepper's kid? Look at that. The Golden Strokes. Stroke. Casada. Dalton Rushing, Golden Strokes. Hear the sump pump running in the background. That's a good sign. It means the brake lab will not flood today. Look at that. Show up in the middle of the day and get your strokes. Stroke. Wilson, Mini Diamonds, Campbell. Nate George to 50 O's for Phil Moore. Quote the Raven, Phil Moore. Zala's. Yeah, I mean, I'm already seeing a ton of stuff I'll want to top load. We'll smoke through some top loaders. Hansel Luis, D-backs for James Raitt. James was racked that spot. I'll be in Arizona in a couple weeks for the Tops Industry Conference. You guys can let me know what questions you want me to ask the Tops and Fanatics senior brass that they might not answer. Skeens at 250. Brandon will be there with me. PJ Morlando. Marlins for Furtman. Adam Furtman. Anthony, Bryce Eldridge to 75, best tech. Giants. Fountains of Wayne Conley. That's the only. How dare you? And then I just give him the mic back. Best tech to 75. Eldridge. For Fountains of Wayne. Wayne and Mr. Cadre Rizzo just sold their DeVries and Made to 10 auto a couple days ago. Look at that, selling big cards on District. Imagine that. We're selling a bunch of Otanis too. Schwarber, $199. Holiday. Cam Smith. All right. Art says it's blue. Would love an extra auto to even us out until I get that claim in. It was a good box. What's up, Swish? All right, still looking to close the Giants. You can have $5 off to close PYT 6. Art information. Art GPT is what he goes by. Yeah, if you can, hang out with me tomorrow night. We'll have a big show. I haven't done a night show in a little while, and I got some cards that I don't want anything for. We can just throw in with stuff to pad those randoms. I'm excited about the 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire. I got a pretty good deal. What's up, Stonewall? I left a note on the door for the UPS driver, hoping he'll drop that David Adams box off without requiring a signature. If not, I'll have to go pick the damn thing up. Sing that Beach Boys song to Art. God only knows where I'd be without you. How many teams are left? What are the prices? How much if we take 10% off? God only knows where I'd be without Art. Awesome. I always need wax. Always. Tell you what, I skipped over all the football retail last weekend. Won't even touch it. I'm so done with football retail. Whoa! Don't want to spoil a surprise. Don't look. Do not look. That felt weird to pack. I'm like, something's going on. It felt like it had one of those security tags in it. Do not look, guys. You're going to ruin Christmas for everybody. Yeah, I'll probably do that, Mike. All right. I'm not showing the cards, so somebody takes that giant spot. I'm going to put that on the bottom. Just I think you guys peaked. Thanks, Luke, for ruining it for everybody. McGonigal, 250. Latigres. Rawr. It's for Casada. Dylan Cruz. I've got Dylan Cruz's in every box. Password. Look, there's another one. Refractor. Jeremy Cabrera, Rangers, for Frank King, the legendary Frank King. And got Art's song in my head now. Caminero 250. Tyler Bremner, Angels. For Rizzo. Nobody wanted the Angels. Nobody. Tatis, Circuitry. Acuna to 75. Showpieces, Kurtz. Mini Diamonds. A's, Casada. Yolfrin Castillo, Rangers. For TLFK, legendary Frank King. Really? Just don't drive like that, Steve. Crotch at $2.99. Are you huffing it or smoking it? Willits. Lombard to 50. I don't want to be that guy, but it says player worn. I'm just giving you the specifics. Lombard to 50 on card. New York Yankees for Gordo. The real story is I got Gordo to buy into a break spot on the site. Lombard. Gordo's in Discord and Twitter, but I don't. John, you're not really using either, I don't think. But he's RGO. Start typing in RGO. Someone tag Gordo. I'm pretty sure Gordo's a Yankee fan too, though. Yeah, there you go. Look at Mike. Yeah. Now, hey, we'll all tag him. It's a pretty sick patch, honestly. God only knows where I'd be without art. How many teams are left? What are the prices? Yeah, I do too. Jeff Shapiro. Jeff, there's no way you don't have something else to do. The guy that runs our the place where we keep our money for our investment stuff and the accounting firm and stuff lives in our addition. We went for a walk the other night, and his Christmas lights were still up. What do you think he's doing this time of year? They just had a baby too, though. But Jeff, there's no way you have time. Oh, you're not? That's right. Box 5. I forgot your origin story. Box 5. Furtman, what's that yellow A Captain America? What's that shield thing? Admin, how'd you get that? I didn't know that's what it was. I didn't know that's what it looked like. I'm an FBI. You want to see the coffee mug? All right, we got to have an offer on this giant spot. No, nothing on that giant spot, giggity. All right, we're just going to make people find it. All right, let's sell 100 top loaders today. Assuming your shipping is only already closed because you're in a PYT. I sold 2 already. Assuming your shipping is already closed because of the PYT. Send an offer 5 for for $14. Yeah, we have the Giants left at PYT 6. 5 for $14 on the top loaders. That is a hell of a price. The limit's 5 because of the weight. We don't want it to get too costly. Assuming you're in a PYT with your stack already closed. For penny sleeves, send an offer 10 for $11. Again, assuming your shipping's closed. 10 for $11. I still showed the Giants available. Yeah, there it is. Slopez was sitting on it. I worked with a guy named Lopez. We called him Slopez. Alex was sitting on it. All right. Willets, Lombard to 250. Brazano to 99. Tigers. Casada. How's Brandon's Bowman's best looking as far as spots? Mayor. I have not watched any of the WBC at all. I'm just sharing. I just have not had time or haven't watched it. Valdez, Pirates. Casada. DeVries. Did I see right that DeRosa didn't know the rules? So 5 and 6 is as far as he can go, right, Furman? Ramirez at 299. All right, you guys are going to want to get on that. There's another Schwellenbach, Frazier, Walcott, Jazz 150, Judge Showpiece, Arias, and Arias for Rizzo. I listened to a lot of old music at one point. Rocket, if you want, send an offer on something and take $6 off. If you want to do that, make sure it's mine and not like Brandon's or something. You can do that as well. Yeah, if you wanted like 3 more packs of loaders, that'd be an easy way out. Or if you want to look through the cards or whatever you want to do, just take that $6 off. Rocket. Do 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 do. Rocket. What's up, Time Lord? Guys, Time Lord's here. Time Lord, are you going to the National? I just bought my VIP ticket. Yeah, is it yesterday, guys? I posted box 6 for people that keep up with my life. Beautiful. Last time I saw you for what? 10 minutes? And then listen to this. Yankees are in town Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at the White Sox. Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the Cubby Bears. Yeah. So I think I might have my wife come up Saturday. Some of you guys met my buddy Kenny when he came up there. The last national, we all went to dinner and stuff. Have my wife catch a ride with them like Saturday, go to the Cubs game with us and spend the night. I want her to go see the national one time. She wants to try to meet Gary Vee too, but I don't know if he does the weekends. A lot of times he skips town before the weekend. Yeah, I think one of the White Sox games is a day game, Furtman. And then the Cubs Sunday game is a day game. You know what? I wrote it down. Cubs Friday day game, Saturday night game, Sunday day game. White Sox, the Thursday is a day game. Yeah. Is that like a hard Cubs rule? Yeah, I didn't know that was the thing. There's Frank. Frank, you've hit 2 autos already. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, I'll show you here in a little bit. Recap. We're on box 6. Legendary Frank King, everybody. Otani, I gotta get you guys a givey here too in a minute. Kurtz to 250. A's for Casada. Kobe Mayo. O's, Phil Moore. Soto. Bubba. Kim to 99. Dodgers for Casada. Theo Gillen, Rays for Jimmy Powell. Zahir Hope. Witt to 250. Rizzo. What's up, Bigfoot? Mayer. Yeah, so you guys, look at that. Skeens 50. On card. Pirates for Casada. Yeah, we're off to a hot start. So in Discord, there's the national room in there. If you guys want to try to coordinate something, whoever wants to go to ball games and stuff. Yeah, Skeens, if you guys want to throw that in Discord for me. Tag Casada so people hate him even more. Actually, we love our Casada. Somebody want to get that for me? Yeah, I forgot the Griffin too. Anyone have it? I'll just assume you have it. Gunner. Weatherholt to 250. I feel a superfractor today too. Did you really catch a terrorist? Jonathan Long, Cubs for Hot Wing. Basalo. Phil got us. Walker Jenkins, Mini Diamond. Best performance. 2 terrorists. Wilson to 150. Were they handcuffed together? No kidding. You get like a bonus for that? What kind of bait did you use? That's awesome. Jeez. Yeah, let's be careful how you answer. You know, our buddy Colby works for the Pentagon. We'll have to get him on here one day. See what he's been going through here lately. Shit, I can't remember if that was public knowledge or not. Yeah, you unlock a bonus, I think. It's like getting the flower in Super Mario Brothers. Box 7. Look at that. Time Lord grabbed a couple Dodgers. Yeah, there's, like I said, I'll be shocked if Brandon has anything left come Friday night. And I'm friends with a lot of breakers, and I actually have some that hate my guts, but whatever. But we are way cheaper than a lot of people out there. A lot of people. Go look around. I think my cases, Furtman and I probably could have went up easily another $800. Yeah. If you guys think I should write Furtman up, let me know. Tell a friend, Charles. One day we'll be one of the big break houses. Actually, I don't even want that. We'd have to get us a Casey and start doing screaming repacks and stuff. Mizrowski. Shaw to 250. But you know what? Hey, if people don't educate themselves and they're willing to pay it, I mean, it's for Hot Wing 250. If I was them, I mean, I guess why wouldn't you? Dean Curley. I got to go see Dean Curley after this break about my tuition. That's for Cermak. Roki, Mini Diamonds. Cabrera, 150. Rangers. Third hit for legendary Frank King. Lead at 299. Frank, you can't have that third auto until you catch a third terrorist. I'll give you some names of some people I've got questions about. DeVries, 250. Last name Haskevec. Gino Groover. D-backs for James Raitt, the rack spot. Made. Max Clark. Can't see his chains. I think he took them off. He let people get in his head. Eldridge, 99. Giants for Fountains of Wayne. Gavin Killen, 5 of 5 on card. Giants for Wayne. Yikes. Nice one, Bazooka Joe. Like, wow. Solid start today. with this case. That's what you get out of Mike. Well, thank you for doing such great work. All right, box 8, guys. I like it so far. And secondary pricing, this stuff has gone bonkers already. I've seen as high as $5.25 a box. All right, we have an offer. All right, Nick's taking the penny sleeve deal. Nick is in. And 10 for $11 on the sleeves. Assuming you've got a PYT spot and your stack is closed. And Nick, what is this? Nick, are you in a PYT? Nick B? I don't remember if Nick B's in a PYT, but he's got a top loader deal. Assuming he's in the PYT. I haven't seen his name yet, though. Oh, Cardinals in 6? Okay, beautiful. Hi, Nick. I hadn't seen you in a while. I wasn't sure. All right. So his stack's closed. He's taking some top loaders. Welcome back. Good luck in the Cardinal spot. Thing was not cheap. Cheaper than everybody else's. All right, there goes some supplies. Okay, after this box, I'm going to give away $25 in credit. You can use it here. You can use it on Goat's football break. He's trying to fill. You can use it on Leith's soccer break. You can use it on Brandon's stuff for Friday. I don't care if you use it on Brandon's Bowman's Best, on his Leaf personals. I assume he's got another wrestling breakup. If you want to use it on their stuff, you're going to have to let me know so I can coordinate it with those guys. So we'll just call it $25 used wherever. Can you send me a DM and tell me that, and I'll just throw 2 more top loaders in so I don't lose track of it? Just message me on the platform. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, you guys, you figure out where you want it. Send me a DM or tell me here or whatever, whoever wins. And then I'll coordinate it with those guys. Worst case scenario, I could just send you the $25, but I just want to know where you're going to use it or after the fact use it. I just don't want to send you $25, but it'll be no purchase necessary as far as entering. All you guys that are watching, you just have to be over in MidwestBoxBreaks.net to enter. So you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, whatever. Just make sure you're over here to enter. Yeah, if you want, that's fine, Mike. Thank you. That'll help. Tommy White. So I just put $25 credit, and then you guys, like I said, here's a Rodriguez. Look at that. Cardinals for Simpkins. Need those Cardinal spots to hit. Nobody seemed to care about them. Lindor to 250. Condon Mini Diamonds. But yeah, if you want to use them on Brandon stuff, by all means. Or you can use them here. I don't care. You can sit on it till next week and burn it up in Heritage if you want. Caceres 150 guards for Dan Cermak. Buxton Mini Diamonds in 99. Twins for Time Lord, Charles Anderson. Schwarber, McGonigal. Bazana. Ty Pete. M's for Greg. Guys, I'm getting in the process of sorting through a bunch of rookies and stuff and Bowman type stuff. I got a ton of Ty Pete. If anybody PCs him, let me know. Harper to 250. I mean, a crap ton of Ty Pete. Caglione. Thank you, Mike. Gonzalez, 99 Giants for Wayne. Mayer, 199. The next case, I'm going to try to pick it up the speed a little bit. We got a room in Discord where we track the lap times of products, so I can kind of budget and estimate how long I need to stream for and plan stuff, and had us down for 40 minutes for a case of Bowman's Best. So I'm going to try to get back around that. Now, if you want a sleeve top loader combo, I'll do, what could I do? Oh, cool, Art. Remind me. I'll see what I can do for you Cleveland fans. What could I do if you wanted some sleeves and top loaders? Just shave a little bit off. Like I said, I made it my unofficial goal to try to move. I had 100 BCW top loaders left, and then I can start listing the Fanatics ones I got. All right, here's some numbered stuff I sleeved. If you wanted to take a couple sleeves and a couple loaders, again, assuming your stack is closed from being in the PYT, and round down off the quarters from the penny sleeves. The sleeves are $1.25, right? If you wanted to round down off the quarters of the sleeves, like if you had a couple sleeves and a couple packs of loaders, you could do that in the offers if you wanted. Round off the quarters out of like a 25 or 50 or 75. All right, Skeens to 50, Skeens 250, Best Tech to 75, the rushing gold stroke, Rodriguez, Caceres 150, Pete, Gonzalez 99, Curley, Cabrera 150, Groover, Killen 5. And again, we were short an auto. Brazeno 99, Valdez, Schwellenbach, Arias. Yeah, there's a good example. 2 sleeves, 2 loaders, $8. Put those in top loaders. Lombard to 50. Yeah, there's a good example. 2 sleeves, 2 loaders, $8. All right. That's a solid case right there. That's going to be tough to beat. Every time I hear the sump pump, I'm like, yes, Brake Lab is not going to flood. Actually, it would be damn near impossible to have any kind of damage down here. It's not like there's cards on the floor. I knocked on wood too. There's nothing on the floor. It's not like your freaking brake mail or wax is on the floor. One time when I was a kid, the house we lived in, we came home and like the basement was flooded like a couple feet of water, and my old man stuff down in the basement was like floating around the basement. I'll never forget that. It just happened to another friend of mine. All right, just sent the ping for PYT too. But yeah, for those of you that have been down here, yeah, I mean, we'd have to have, I'd have to have probably 3 feet of water down here. And remember, I also never leave the freaking house for anything to happen. See you, Matt. We also have the thing, we were the first ones to live here. And when they built the yard, the house sat empty for like a year, like a spec home. When we did the yard, they were kind enough to not do the thing where you run the drains away from the house to take the water away from the basement out into other parts of the yard. So we had to pay to have them do it. So that also pulls water away from the basement too. I forget what it's called, but we're like, why didn't you guys just do it when they built the house? And he's like, well, you could do it yourself. And I'm like, oh, cool. What do you do? And he's like, well, you run a trencher. And then I'm like, nope, you guys can do it. All right, there's MTV Mike. PYT2. As soon as I heard rent a trencher, I'm like, yeah, we're cool. See you, Rocket. Wow. So I'll put up, let's put let's put Brandon's PYT1 up. That's for Friday. Art will tell you what's left. That's for Friday. This might have a redemption in it. That feels real thin. That's Brandon's half caser for Friday. Yeah, the big scare is mold. I don't have the battery backup here either. I need to figure out how to do that. After 8 years of living here, you'd think I'd figure it out, but I mean, we've never even had a scare. I've never even had the water rise. What's up, Travis? Looks like some of the usual suspects we've had. Look at that. Cardinals are still available in Brandon's PYT1. What's up, Danny? All right, box 1, PYT2. Here we go. Anybody going to a show this weekend? Card show? Not a movie. I just went to... We're going to see Crime 101 and the theater messed up their times or something. We got stuck seeing Scream 7. I'm like, really? I hate those movies. Oh, the Chicago show? That's cool. What's up, Brian? Look at that. A Cags to 99 Royals for Casada. Showpieces. Mark's kind of my showpiece. Cags to 99. Another hot start. What's up, Mark? Correa, $2.99. Strohs for Bill Drake. Griffin. Printing plate. I called a super. I didn't get it. I got a printing plate. Brody Brecht, Rockies. For Cube. Technically, we got a one-on-one. I still need my super, though. Yellow. That's for our buddy Cube. Cube's been with us and followed me on Twitter and stuff since before I did breaks. Ethan, I heard you had to be 15 to get in there. Soto. Sean Keys. This is going to have 5 autos in it, I can tell. That's for Card Warehouse Joe. Ethan, I think Bluey's going to be there. Merrill to 50. DeVries, Mini Diamonds. Devers, 250. That's for Hot Wing. I love these cards. I love them. Kurtz, these are pretty cool, I guess. We knew we'd like him going in. Connor Griffin. Two cases, 2 Connors for Brian Coe. Little on-card Connor. At least you'll be able to tell people you talk to a girl, Ethan. Drake Baldwin. Merrill again to 199. Four autos. I thought for sure we'd get 5. Boy, what a crappy start. Griffin, Keys, the plate, and Cags. Think if that was your personal box. All right, no takers on. Maybe it's because it's not Friday yet, and you got to have that instant gratification. On Brandon's PYT. Let's Brecht on the Rockies. Was the plate. Let's put the sleeves up there. 10 for $11. You're basically getting a pack free. Send the offers. If your stack's already closed because you were in a PYT. What's up, Neil? Oh, crap. I owe you a giveaway. I forgot. Hang on. Let's do that. Usually somebody reminds me. $25 MBB And I'll just call it MBB and others credit. So again, if you want to grab Eloy's break spots, Leith's soccer spots, Brandon spots, whatever. My stuff, however you want to use it. You don't even have to use it this week. All right, giveaway is live. 25 bones. Open to everybody. If you're watching on a different platform, get to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and enter. You're fine, Neil. Your grandfather didn't. You just worry about winning, and we'll figure out how you're going to cash it. Givey lover. He's a givey lover. He'll join the chat when you just post it. He's a givey lover. Before you know it, you'll be out of funds. Box 2, Gibby faces. Cal Raleigh, that's your American League MVP. Runner up. Rushing, 350. Here's another tech. To 75, best tech, Carson Williams, Rays for Jimmy Powell. Valdez, 25, Parates for Brian Coe. He's a catcher. Did you know that, Furman? Witt, Skeens, Mini Diamonds. Kurtz. McGonigal, 150, Tigers for Casada. Anthony. It's impossible to pull a bad box of this. Williams, 150, except for the one that was short on auto, I guess. Hansel Luis, D-backs. James Wright. Witt to 199. Weatherholt. Morlando. Marlins for Furtman. Bazana, 250. For Heiser. Connor Griffin showpieces. What's up, Mr. Wright? Made. Anderson refractor. Tatis. One minute, 15 seconds. Steve, make sure you enter the giveaway. You got a minute left. $25 in credit. And honestly, guys, if you go find a card that is out there you want, you're like, hey, I want this card. I'm going to tell you, go send an offer for $25 off. I'll tell the person and I'll owe them $25 if you want. I don't care. We'll figure it out. You and me together. Got to get my stuff posted. We could be ripping 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire today. We got plenty of people. Got some logo fractor. Some various years of Topps of Bowman Chrome. Burn it down tomorrow night. The daytime shows kick ass when there's a new release. When there's not, it's a little tougher. There you go. Mike's offering you a deal. For you guys that want team bags or graded bags, I'm going to put some of those up soon too for supplies. That's going to be my next listing. Team bags and graded bags. All right, Time Lord wins it. Time Lord, $25. I think I wrote Tim Lord. Probably no relation. Yeah, whatever you want to do, Chuck Andy. However you want to spend it. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Mike, you want to throw that in shipping notes for me? It's like some KFC combo bucket. Original recipe, Charles? No, I'll do it. I'll do it, Charles, if that's what you want. I don't care. Yeah, so I'm gonna post some team bags, some graded bags, and I'll probably post like 59.108, some stuff like that here pretty soon too. All right, yeah, I'll do that. You want to do like, I don't know, is it like 6 and 4, something like that? 6 loaders, 4, like not quite half and half. Does the math work out like that sounds like 6 and 4 maybe? 6 and 5. More sleeves? Okay. I hope I remember that. Well, there's 100 in a pack, so you're going to get more no matter what, but I get what you're saying. What's up, Lytle? Yep, you're the second person to tell me that today. One day I'm going to send you guys nothing in top loaders. Slate to 250 D-backs. You're going to be like, what the hell? Trout. Scooble. Will Smith to 75, Dodgers. Casada. How about, that's our third rhymer for Andrew Moore. Lee Mini Diamonds 299. Really? I have a problem. Condon Rockies for Cube. Campbell 50. Didn't we find out last summer that Condon is a Gary V client? Connor Griffin, another Connor Griffin. Pirates for Brian Coe. Brian, I'll take one of those since you don't need dupes. Keishel. How many autos do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did we lose an auto or did I mess something up? Yep, that sounds right, Lionel. Wow. Wow, Bill. That's terrible. Did you guys count 3 autos? I got Griffin, Condon, and Reimer. No one even blessed me. You guys don't even bless me. That's cool. I picked up a cough from it. It's too late now, Mark. 1, 2, 3, and then we already had 8. 8. These were, unless I put something over here. No, bastards. All right. All right, so it happened in, where was this box at? You know, I don't think the boxes, they don't stamp them or anything anymore. There's no stamp or production number or anything in the boxes. If you guys notice that, I'm looking at one now. There's no indication that there's any kind of, any way to identify them. Yeah. All right, where'd that? I had a notepad going on where it was. Where'd I put that? Huh, I just had that. Oh, it's right here. So we're missing one in PYT2. One missing. Box 4. Yeah, I will. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's no. Well, on the claim online, they don't ask for anything anymore. They don't ask for any kind of stamp or number or anything. Yeah, on mine, I just upload the invoice. Yeah. I'm going to rip box 4, and then I got to step away for a minute. You'll have a couple minutes to regroup and do whatever. So if somebody wants to answer if somebody asks where the hell I am. So we'll rip this one, and then I'll be back. I want to see if the mail showed up, and no, I think my wife came home for a minute. Needs some help. I just saw a message. Yeah, I might be gone for a minute or two. Just keep everybody calm. Ramirez. Lombard at 250 for Barry. Quentin Young to 50 Twins for Sean Hennessy. Cam Smith. Mick Abel, Twins. Chase Burns, 150. Yeah, I asked that on some of this stuff too. Mayer, Weatherholt, Ellie, 150. Reds are swish. Quentin Young again. Twins. Otani. This is my least favorite box so far. James Wood. Abbott 350. Dante Nori, Phillies. Tom Folsom. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Who's Bill James? Is that LeBron's dad? There's the Nori. There's one twin. You get 3 twins. That's technically triplets. Hennessy. 3 twins in one box. Probably never do that again. Probably my least favorite box of all time. All right, find a way to entertain yourself. Somebody take charge. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, guys. It was a science experiment to see how long you'd sit there. It reminded me, before I started breaking, I watch other people's breaks. There was one place I would go. It'd say it was live at 7. You'd show up at 7, and there'd be music on, and the chat would be running and stuff, and the camera would be on, and just a shot of their studio would be no breaker. And you might wait half hour, 45 minutes, 25 minutes. People would just sit there in the chat and talk to each other and post stuff, never knowing when he was going to show up. And people were cool with it, and it happened like every night. It could have been a half hour. It could have been 40 minutes. I miss anything? Sorry about that. This is box 5. What's up, Ben Briggs? Well, hopefully it was worth it. I got to scroll through and see what you guys were saying. Sorry for the delay. Oh, another thick card. Oh, maybe not. Just extra cards. Now this one has next to nothing in it. Watch this. Yeah. I'd like a tour of their facilities at some point. But they contract it all out, right? It's not like they pay somebody to do all this. Yeah, I think 3 Hits Danny was a Twins guy too. I'm just scrolling through the chat, what you guys posted already. Yeah, I looked for it. Speaking of Arby's, I looked for my Arby's shirt today. Lucky Arby's shirt. I couldn't find it. Yeah, I would go do that job. I don't know what it pays, but I had quality experience with Michelin too. Lindor to 350. I would go do that. They'd have to pay me a lot to stop doing this to go do that, and I'd want free cases of product, like stacks of it. And then I just send it to Brandon and have him break it. Rapoli or Furtman? Cabrera for Rapoli. Made mini diamonds. Cruz at 250. PCA. Cruz. Drake Baldwin to 10. X-Fractor or checkerboard, depending on what part of the country you're from. Braves, MTV Mike. Hate the Drake to 10. See, I told you it was worth waiting. Hate the Drake. That's to 10. Doyle. Trout to 150. Corbin Carroll. Did you guys see Break Club token holder Jordan Lawler's tearing it up right now? Wiggins, Cubs. That's for Colt Pingley. Mayer. Jamie Arnold. A's for Casada. That's our second Jamie Arnold. Every time I start sliding the Harper out, I think it's going to be a red to 5. Speaking of red to 5, how about a Chandler red to 5? Pirates for Brian Coe. Have a break, Brian. Yeah, some of those cards in the 70s were awful. Pirates. 50 in the chat. I'm glad I didn't lose you. What if they did start putting gum in it? I think we'd be pissed. Collectively, as a hobby, we'd lose our minds, wouldn't we? They put that dog shit gum in it. We'd go berserk. Can you imagine? Be a hell of an April Fool's joke, wouldn't it? If they announced they were putting the gum back in it. We'd lose our minds. Nobody wants that. Or tattoos or something. Iron-ons. Box 6. Tobacco. Yeah, they're putting tobacco in it. Ethan couldn't even buy it. Hell, Ethan might not be old enough to buy gum. Or they announced their new packaging process. They put a rubber band around the stack. Chocolate cards? How'd you guys do with Ivan's stream the other night where he was giving away chocolate and snacks and stuff? Some of that stuff looked pretty good. That was random, Joe. Yeah, they look pretty good. He did $500 in like 50 minutes. Wilson. Reds. That's for Swish. Lantigua. I don't know if you guys have seen that stat before, but I think our average streamer does $500 an hour that comes on and sells singles. $500 an hour. Cruz, $199. Julio, mini diamonds. Ricardo, Royals for Casada. I saw that, Bill. I'm excited for it. Got all your Guardians and Astros stuff marked down. Benj to 350. Cags marked up. Valdez to 99. Pirates again. Brian Coe. Merrill. I like these cards. It sucks there's nothing special about them. What is it, like 2 a box? Burns 250. Coe. Dodgers. Casada. Bazana 199. Yeah. Bill, if you tested it and everything, tested your stream and stuff, tested your equipment and your internet, your interwebs. Better get on that. Different Co, spelled different. Goes to a different school. So when Furtman's done with Heritage, I'll get that posted. I'll give first rights to Break Club token holders and MBB subscribers on the Heritage PYTs. I'm probably going to do 4 half casers and be done. Again, I'll rip Wednesday and then next week, and then I'm going out of town until Sunday evening. So, and then Brandon will have some Heritage as well. This is box 7. And for token holders, you can still go in there and claim a hobby personal. There's still a couple cases of that available too. Orlando to give away cards at the Magic's G League team. And then the next night we're going to Lakers and Magic. They gave me tickets to Orlando Magic. Hoping LeBron and Luka play so I can see them. Now, I don't want to do a 2-caser. Some of those breaks get too big. God, 2 cases of Heritage and 1 break. Yuck. Or I could save all the Heritage and take it to the National and get our silver packs. Our national packs. Oh, God. Could we fill that, Furtman? Yeah. Pass. So for you Break Club guys, go in there and claim one. I wish I would have been able to offer you Bowman's Best, but there's some stuff we got to try to break it. Do you mean white Canadians, Mark? Is that what you mean? We don't even look at stuff like that here. Skeens, I just know you as Mark, the Canadian. Cruz $2.99. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is going to be a problem. Unless they're all Casada. This is the 50. Get your camera out. JoJo. Steele Hall. Billy Carlson, Gavin Fiend. Blue Jays, Card Warehouse Joe. Reds. Chris Smith. White Sox, Tom Myers. Rangers, Rapoli. To 50. I'm going to top load it. Somebody be ready to put a picture in Discord. Decisions will have to be made. I know people like to look at people's fingers and stuff here, so get a picture of that for me to 50. Oh, yeah, I can. Let me know when you get it, or I'll just see the alert in Discord. All right, so tag Joe, tag Swish, tag Tom, who should come up as, I think it's just TJM, should get you there. And tag Rapoli should be like Jam Wrap. And then you guys will have to decide what you want to do. I mean, I can just run a flat out random and 3 guys are going to get the sting of nothing. It's up to you guys. So I'm not going to make that decision live, though. It's not how we do things here. Wood to 250. DeGrom 250. A little disappointed Casada didn't buy like 3 of those teams. Another Pirates hit for Co. Yeah, good luck coming up with a price on it. I would sell it ASAP. I will post it today if you want. Soto to 99. You want to just live auction it now? I just put it on a stand. We'll start at $1. Walker Jenkins, Twins, for Sean Hannessy. Wilson. Mason Miller, $2.50. Arias, Rizzo. Did you guys post it in Discord? I didn't even see it. I mean, I guess step one, coming up with a comp. I don't see Tom, Swish, Rapoli, unless Joe buys everybody out. I don't know if Joe wants it that bad. I don't see other guys, just based on my past experience, you guys. I mean, if one of you wanted to buy the other guys out. We have our own grading submission. I'd trust Eric before I'd trust somebody at GameStop. Did you get everybody tagged? Who are you missing as far as tags? Eric, if you start working at GameStop, we've got a whole other set of problems. Tom Myers should be like TJM. If you start there, it should give it to you at TJM. Pretty sure. Box 8. Yeah, we've seen multiple scenarios like that. It always sucks every once in a while. I mean, it has happened a while, but you get a guy that, just random it. And then he's the one that hits it. That's always my least favorite option. Where we're all rooting for the other guy. We're only on case 2. This stuff is freaking fire, molten magma. Yeah. So some guy that spent $5 in the last 3 years can win it. Oh, this is a patch. Whoa. Oh. Yep, you guys will have to create a room, and all four of you have to be in agreement. Our last box. Otani. Did it again. Gonzalez, Pena, and Salas to 75. Giants, Hot Wing. Mets, Andrew Moore. Marlins, Furtman. You want a better shot of it, Mark? You like that a little bit better? All right, so Jacobs, I'm trying to think of what the heck his handle is. He's in there. Hotling's in there. Mets, Andrew Moore. Andrews is something dumb. Andrew, did you fix that? It's like Rusty or something. I think it's literally Rusty. And then Furtman's is dumb too. You have to find Furtman's. Yeah, there it is, Andrew. Is it just like Rusty, Andrew? Is that you? Jenkins, at least I'm saying it with you here. I'm saying that because it's like no version of Andrew. Okay. What is it, Andrew? Now we don't even have to tag you. Nan's the 150. That's for Greg. I guess dumb's probably not the right word. It's not something simple that you would be like, oh, it's Andrew. There you go. Which is the first thing I would guess if I was looking for a guy named Andrew. Morales to 25. Player worn. That's for Card Warehouse Joe. Joe, not awesome right here. It's not awesome so much in this area. Are you in here, Joe? You're not buffing that out either. There you go. Add Andrew Moore. Look. Now Andrew can be pissed at me the rest of the day. Rushing. Blake Burke, Brewers. Rizzo. Buxton, $2.99. Acuna, $150. Tornes, I think we're over on autos. MTV. Showpieces, Mini Diamond Trout. Walker Jenkins. Lombard, $199. We feel heavy on autos this box. I get it. I get it. Witness protection. If it was an NFT Discord, I get it. There's some sketchy bastards in those things. Yeah, because I couldn't find you forever. I'm like, where the hell's his name at? Yeah, there's where to go. 7 autos on 2 cards. Well, I'm glad I could help them sell some product by showing a bunch of awesome hits out of this. Yeah, I didn't mean it to be offensive. Remember, I got to deal with like 1,000 names a week. Not everybody can be Ben Smith. Yeah, maybe that's why they shorted us on the other ones. All right, here we go. I can hit a superfractor out of this, right, Furman? I should see all of Brandon's stuff filling today. Even though it's not ripping until Friday. You're crazy not to. This all came from the same... He got his cases from me. Be crazy to not have all that stuff filled before Friday. Usually I end up annoyed that he hit better stuff than me. Can I send him the cases? At Chandler's to 5. Because once word gets out, anything he's got left is going to close. Somebody will buy it. There's the printing plate. That's Brody Brecht from the Rockies for Cube. Because the next time we have to get in, it's going to be at a different price point. All right, see you, Joe. What's up, Amber? All right, PYT3. Really going to try. Pre-work. It makes the dream work. Nobody needs sleevers or top loaders. There's PYT3. I'll put Brandon's half case number 1 back up there for a couple minutes. Actually, let me see if they've offered me anymore. All right, somebody's taking the sleeve deal. 10 for $11. Andrew Moore is in. 10 sleeves, $11. You can also do 5 top loaders for $14 if your stack's closed, meaning you were in a PYT. 5 for 14. Your stack is closed. And if you missed it at the beginning, I will be back tomorrow night. I've got 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire and a bunch of stuff between 22 and 25. Topps Chrome, Bowman, some Stadium Club Compact, Logo Fractor for cheap mixers for tomorrow night. We'll do some singles and whatever. Tomorrow night. Stuff should be here from UPS today. And I'll build some cheap mixers and have some second shift fun. Put a night show back on. Oh, I do have another offer. Let's see what it is. Hang on. You guys want to see my Fanatics portal? I actually can't show you that, but hang on. Football hoodies, football hats. It's all clothes. Damn it. It's all Topps football hoodies, t-shirts, and hats. I need the Bowman's Best. All right. Well, that was a bummer. No, on my portal for direct accounts. Yeah, I got a case of Bowman's Best off the Fanatics app. I entered the drop or whatever. I'm sure people love hearing a breaker got that. How much people love breakers. I'm not just a breaker. I'm a community manager. Case 3. So I guess we could say case 2 was better than case 1. So now we got to make case 3 better than case 2. I'll line you guys up with another giveaway here in a few minutes. We got Leith's Soccer Break. It's $20 for Sunday. It's flagship 2 hobby 5 blasters, $20 for Sunday. Goat's football break, his optic and prism for $12. I think he's going to rip that Saturday. Got all Brandon stuff listed for Friday. Big Boy Cards John is on tonight at 8 o'clock. Got all Brandon's personal boxes up. From what I understand, you guys smoked through some Leaf personals last night. It was a scene, man. All right, box 1, PYT3. What's up, Near? Password. Wow. Family tree. We were just talking about this. The Acuñas to 10. Braves, Jimmy Powell. Mets, Charles Anderson. Twins, Jacob Hotwing. At first, I thought it was a super. We're going to have a mess. Like that pick a little better? So we're able to... Jimmy Powell should be in there. Again, Hotling should be in there. And Charles Anderson's in there as Time Lord. Yeah, we'll have to get on those. That's 3 now. We've got to... I'll try to stop pulling those. Max Clark to 350. Tigers are Casada. Showpieces Roman Anthony. Caleb Bonner. Bonham,er I read that wrong. White Sox for Steve Rizzo. Yeah. Trout. Jenkins, 250. I thought it was a super at first. We were just talking about that family tree. Kafis to 50. Guardians for Todd Dodrell. Harper, 150. Sean Keys. Jays, Mark Dewar. Wilson, Circuitry. Miller, 199. On freaking fire, guys. Jimmy Powell was the third one. How nuts. Mark or somebody, can you make a note what break number to 10? Can you guys make a note what breaks those are in so I can find them? So I can kind of help organize this whole thing. Both those other ones were in PYT2, right? Yeah. Nice. All right, box 2. So PYT2 and 3. I mean, because I'll ship the rest of your mail except those cards unless you guys work quick and somebody aggressively chases the other parts and handles the business. If not, we'll have to list them. What's up, Mike? All right, I'll move off of Brandon's PYT. Any of these Zion cards, guys, I'll do half price on them. Again, remember on all my cheap singles, shipping is not included. I mentioned Brandon's personals. Any of the Pokemon cards I've got listed, I'll do half price. Again, shipping's not included. I'll do $20 on that VFriend sticker. I'll do $125 on that Trey Johnson auto. Mike, if you're listening. Mentioned Goats Break. Hassle slabs, I'll do 20 on those. 10 on the one that's not an auto. Any of the cheap basketball singles, I'll do half price. That Papa Shango Dark Energy, I'll do $60 on that thing, that case hit. I don't even care. The Mantle Auto, I'll do 400 on the Mantle Auto for this group. I'm just scrolling through here. Any of the cheap singles, half price. The Justin Henry Malloy, I'll do $55. And then I told you guys the sleeve deal. The Elvis relics, I'll do $25. And then the Elvis singles to 99, I'll do $5 each. Those bigger Elvis singles, I'll do 100 on the 3 of 3. I'll do 75 on the 2 of 6, 50 on the 15 of 20. I'll put the top loaders back up. I'll put a break up there in a little bit here. I'll make one up for us if I have to. Yeah, if somebody says we hit anything good, you know what to tell them. Yeah, you guys will need to come up with asking prices on all three of those. That's a good place to start. Box 4. Oh, box 2. Sorry, box 2. Chandler 250. Martinez. Wasn't this guy on the Yankees? Phil Moore. Or Yankees farm system. I mean, Kurtz. Max Clark 199. Cabrera again. Rangers for Garrigan. Visible Vets. How about a Golden Strokes? Baldwin. Braves for Jimmy Powell. Has a different field to it, too. It says Martinez on it. It literally says Martinez. Swear to God, because I thought that too. I'm like, I thought it was Marinas. Golden Strokes. Nobody wanted the Braves. Oh, so it's a different guy. Ellie. Machado 150. You're saying it's not the same guy. Zach Cole, 99 Astros for Charles Anderson. Zach Cole. Kurtz circuitry. The circuitries are pretty cool. Painter, 350 Philly for Philly Mike. Thomas White, Marlins for Furtman. The Marlins have hit every break, I think. Walker Jenkins, McGonigal refractor. Connor Griffin showpieces. Stroke me, stroke me, stroke, stroke. Art still here? Furtman, you said Brandon's got 6 half casers, right? What's the spot count on his? He's got to have some heat in his too. Yeah. After this case, I'll do another giveaway. As soon as we finish this PYT. There's Art. Art, you have to tell us when you go so we have your relief. It's like a casino. We have to have somebody come over and relieve you. Probably shouldn't say it's like a casino on a break stream. We were getting a spot count on Brandon's stuff. So he's got 65 left across 6. So that's about an average of 10 or 11 left in each break. I'd almost put money he'll be completely closed before he goes live Friday. We'll do, like Poly Market, we'll do Benny Market. Just saw something weird in that pack, unless I just looked at it wrong. We'll see if it happens. Look at Art. Took it another level. Comets play the night I gave up my tickets because I didn't know how long I'd be streaming today. I'd have to leave about 5 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm going to be breaking all day. Hockey on a Wednesday, too. Got a bunch of packs ready to give out. I had Amaya do like 10-card packs and then put two top-loaded cards in the packs, too, with the QR code to the group, and then just hand them out to people like that. Walk around the venue and go to the suites and hand them out at the door and stuff too. And then also have cards for the kids to dig through at the booth. Well, it's a $250. Kind of a way to, because I keep seeing the same people at the booth. Noah Cameron, the $150. Rizzo. I'd say by the end of this year, we'll hit 1.5 million cards given away. 1.5 million. Wit. Hell, I'm taking like 9,000 just to Orlando. Simpson to 25 for Hot Wing. Simpson? Theo Gillen? Rays? Doing a Tong. Weatherholt 250. Otani Mini Diamonds. Adley. Bazana. Guards for Todd Dodrell. That gets a second guards hit. Wood to 199. Who have we not hit yet? Who or what have we not pulled? Don't say Superfractor. Tyson Lewis. That's for Levi. Levi's technically new, but Levi, was it your dad or your brother or uncle or somebody that was? Because the address, it's the same address. Connor Griffin 299. It's your dad that was in the breaks before, right? Dad and brother, okay. Was the Tyson Lewis something you were after, or you wanted something else? He's your dad and your brother? Only in Ohio. You can't get away with that over here. That sounds like something the guys in Michigan would tell me. Look at Amber. She knows what she's doing. Amber's sneaky. She might not even be here in the... There she is. Yeah, she might not even be in the chat. Dropped a bunch of stuff off with Mitch yesterday. We met at the LCS, and he's pricing a bunch of stuff for the card show for me Saturday. For you local guys, we'll be at the Fort Wayne show Saturday. Yep. Split a top loader. The BCW ones are usually good about that. The worst ones are cardboard gold. I guess. I mean, he'll be there. I don't have any expensive inventory. I'm taking... Did anybody want that Cabrian Hayes, or what was the other thing I hit? The Alcantara before I take him to the show? Box 4. I hit those in those mystery packs. I already sold the Joe Blow. Holy cow, Amber. Somebody might have hacked her credit card or something. All right, I'll do this. If anybody subscribes today, Ethan, Lytle, Ethan technically should subscribe anyway because he streams here. Free pack of sleeves and top loaders. Anybody that subscribes today. Show up and have that little star behind your name. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. $15. It'll also knock your streaming cost down a percentage too, Ethan. So you'll actually be saving money. It's right on the front page. It says subscribe. You get the badge behind you. You get first access to new releases. It's all listed. There's like a bunch of different perks. Like when we drop Heritage next week, you'll have first crack at Heritage. Usually do that with the new release stuff. Give you like a day, or sometimes it's a few hours. Giveaways. I have a problem I'm waiting on District to fix for me before I can do the next monthly giveaway for subscribers. But Carroll to 350. But yeah, we'll knock your selling cost down a percentage. Arias Red Sox for Andrew Goodwin. But like for you, Ethan, that'll add up for somebody that's going to stream here that much. Mayer, Painter, Langford 250, Narvi to 150, Red Sox again. Sanchez 250, Skeens Mini Diamonds. Sometimes we'll just do drawings and put you in free breaks. Benj to 50. If you do the yearly subscription, you get access to the Tops Now group orders we do. There's a Gonzalez Giants. That's for Wayne. Our PSA group grading submissions, you have access to that. What else did we add, Rizzo, for the yearly subscribers? It's $165. You get a month free. DeGrom $150. The online poker games for Wax, we need to get those back. Ty Pete to $99. M's for Joe Spain. The Tops Now, if you're somebody that likes ordering the Tops Now cards, it's going to save you a ton of money. And I don't know. Emart would have to tell us how much we save on the PSA group grading. I don't know. Fantasy baseball, yep. The fantasy stuff puts you like one notch away from being a Break Club token holder, which we don't even sell the tokens to that anymore. And I'm considering I heard there are some places too that charge people a monthly fee to stream on their channel. I don't even do that. Considering letting the yearly guys have access to the wax, the hobby wax that doesn't sell in the group. Like right now, we haven't even filled all the possible wax for the Heritage. Letting the yearly guys have a crack at that. Like right now, you'd get a Heritage box for $105. That's not official yet, but I wish Anonymous was here. Because it's unless Nick's here, the Tops Now group ordering is thousands of dollars saved by ordering it collectively as a group versus just ordering your own card. And he ships them all to me, and then I put them in your stacks. Box 5. Oh, you also get 1 stack shipping credit a month, too. So you're basically getting $6 back instantly right away. You get a stack shipping credit. No, it's not in Discord at all. The subscription thing is on the front page of the district on the marketplace, right under subscription. Easy there, Steve. Oh, yeah, that's a room in Discord. Yes, Amber. That's a room in Discord. So basically, we would change your access, your permissions on your Discord handle in there, and you would be able to see the room. That's how that would work. We have a tag for yearly subscribers. Yeah, that's how that works. Same thing with the PSA group ordering. Steve's in there. Baseball Cadre. He's got the yearly subscription. What do you think, Steve? Worth it or no? Lugo, Angels. For Near. Hi, Near. Welcome back. Sasaki to $2.99 Dodgers. Yeah, Amber, yes. So we created a tag called yearly subscriber. I just have to click your account and I change it to yearly subscriber. You'll be able to see the PSA group grading room and anything else we decided you could have access to. The Tops Now room, all that. Again, that's for the people that do the yearly package. I mean, if you're paying the $15 every month anyway, you might as well commit to the yearly anyway. You're gonna get a month free. Trio to $150. You're gonna save $15. a year just on that. Another Rodriguez. That's 2 now so far out of 3 cases. Cardinals, Emart. Make sure you show this off in Discord. Yeah. All I have to do is change your handle and it's unlocked. And the reason why we made it just for the yearly people, this is the $199, is because we didn't want people dicking around with the month to month where you buy 1 month, we give you access to all that stuff. Your cards are in grading and all that stuff, and then we can't find you because you let it expire after a month or 2. This is for Joe Spain. We need that consistency to know we can go find you. Wood, mini diamonds, that makes sense. We're trying to reach you about, because there's stuff going on with the grading, and Eric's trying to reach and stuff, and we can't find you because you let your stuff run out after a month. Shaw to 50. And then we can't find you because you're not in the room. Tyson Lewis to 10 for Levi. Yeah. So yeah, you imagine you do it for a month or 2, you turn in all your cards, and then for whatever reason, you let your monthly run out. Then we got to figure out where the hell you are. Hey, you paid for this, but now you're not even a subscriber. We want that yearly commitment because obviously you're not getting your cards back in a freaking month from PSA. Similar thing to Topps Now, that program. And to be fair to Eric and Matt, Anonymous, who runs that, and me too, I give away a ton of my time and resources to help distribute all the Topps Now cards. We kind of want that yearly commitment as a way to keep the program going. Because Matt sends me all those cards, and then I have to work them all into your stacks, and then I cover the shipping in the form of the stack program. Like I said, we've stopped offering the Break Club token to people just because I got tired of trying to promote an NFT to a hobby community that hates NFTs. So we just decided we'd leave it where it was and let them do the subscription. Box 6. I'll see what I can do, Dane. Phil, I've been stacking up Bitcoin. Now I've been making regular hobby purchases and stuff that I would buy anyway for the normal weekly business activity and getting Bitcoin back too. When that blows up, you guys will know we'll have a little party. I haven't said a whole lot about it, but a little bit here and there. I have the Coinbase card. My buddy told me about it. He was telling me to buy Bitcoin when it was 30,000 a couple years ago. Yeah, I have the Coinbase card, so I get 3%. I just bought stuff from Dave and Adams and my Uline supplies and some other stuff. Yeah. I get 3%, but I think it depends on how much you hold in it. Lugo to 99. Near. Stowers 299. Doyle to 50. Neto. Yeah, my Eldridge 250. We're due to receive best performance autograph mini diamond parallel of Jacob Wilson. That's for Furtman. Adam, if you hang on a second, I'll read the code to you. You got a pen, Adam? All right, Adam, hang on. All right. It is FCK 42069 GFY. Good luck. Type Heat. Again, how many Type Heats do you need? Bazana 75. Leave Volpe alone. Well, I told you we're not doing that this year. Joe, if you like Type Heat, Caldwell, I got a bunch of Type Heat stuff, rookies and stuff. This is for Rizzo. Painter 199. And here's another Tech. Best Tech Churio to 75. Brewers Jimmy Powell. These must be one per case, guys. Is he Cardinal now? Yeah, then you guys aren't going to want him. I didn't realize he was a Cardinal. Yeah, they must be one per case. Now I got somebody that I don't know. That dude, BD11, saying no. Are you saying no to the Volpe deal or no to the Best Tech? We've hit 3 of them. Oh, the Volpe deal. Got a lurker in here. What's up, BD? What's up, dude? Yeah, guys, we're not slamming Volpe all year. You guys started that shit like in January. We're not doing it. You don't want to start that with me. Feelings got hurt late last year, if you remember. You guys know who you are. Feelings got hurt. Furtman, did you get your code? Yeah. Feelings got hurt. Another giveaway after these last 2 boxes. Unless you're telling Volpe jokes. Box 7. All right, I'm writing all this down. Whatever, Andy. I'm going to see what my instinct tells me to sleeve and top load and see how bad this looks. It's not a refractor, is it? That is a refractor. Sasaki 150. Obviously, the other stuff going up top. Baldwin. Willits refractor. Sean Keys, Jays. For Mark. Tani. Sasaki. Griffin, what do you think? Top load the Griffin or just sleeve it? Caminero. Vlad to 350. Anthony refractor. McGonigal. Yeah, that's what. Cedeno, 150 Yankees. Jeff Gordon, not that Jeff Gordon. Welcome back, Jeff. Bichette refractor. McGonigal. Julio refractor. I'll call Ellie just base. Keishel, just sleeve the Keishel. Burns 250. Caleb Boner, White Sox, Rizzo. Harper, Benj 250. Tatis, Mini Diamonds, Campbell. Kate Anderson, Donder refractor. Cags, Merrill, Quanda 99. All the refractors. Simpson, Liam Doyle, Cardinals, Emart. Make sure you get a picture of that. Cal Raleigh, Augustine. So that's what it would look like. I would be sleeving those out of one box. And I would top load these. The link, Lytle, is in. Are you on Twitter? Somebody can post the link here. Anybody that wants can use the link. When you join, it's going to put you in a little welcome room. Read the message, and there's a green check mark at the bottom. You got to make sure you click that check mark. If you don't, you're not going to see anything. You'll be in there, but it's like an airlock holding area to help keep bots out. You won't see anything, and we'll respond to you. We'll send you a welcome message. You won't see it. You got to read the message, scroll down, and click that green check mark. And then it'll put you in general chat, and you'll be able to see us saying welcome Levi or welcome whatever your handle ends up being when you get in there. Cool Breeze 4521-682 or whatever the hell it is. But yeah, we get people that join, and then 12 people say welcome. They don't answer, and it's because they don't click that green check mark, and they're stuck in that void. What's the name of that place from Deadpool and Wolverine where they get sent when they're purged? You'll be stuck in there. Dane, I thought you were in there already. I just saw Dane go in there. Yeah, click that green check marker. You'll be stuck. Yeah. Box 8. Yeah, if you tell me you can't see anything, it's because you didn't click that. For those of you who didn't know, our group's been together in May, or in June, it'll be 8 years. That Discord's been around for 4, but we had a Discord before that. We shut it down when we launched the NFT and moved everybody into that room. But we had a Discord. Guys, I would say we were probably, if not the first, one of the first hobby Discords. That's probably fair, don't you think? Nobody had one. If we weren't the first, we were one of the first. Nobody had one. We've actually shut 2 down because we made them obsolete. We shut down the selling. Imagine shutting down a Discord that sold 350K worth of cards because we didn't need it anymore. I was telling some friends about the other famous Discord here the other night, what that was taken in and what happened with that. All right, box 8. Yeah, most of our Discord is free, but there are parts that you can only access if you're a member, but there's a big chunk of it that's free. Roki, Janik, Astros for Time Lord, Condon 250. What you can't do is go in there as a non-member and just start posting that you're selling cards. That'll be a quick way to get shown the door. Montgomery, it's for Rizzo. Mainly because we don't want strangers in there. It's for our protection and for yours too. Mod 8 at 250. Every once in a while you get a guy that he joins and a minute later he's trying to sell cards and we're like, would you buy cards from somebody that just joined your group 2 minutes ago? He's like, no. It's like, well, there you go. Valdez to 50. Stop hitting Pirates. That's for Casada. Devers 150. Arias. Guards for Todd Dodrell. Wood win the 350. Weatherholt. All right, I'm going to give away another $25. I think Amber closed all Brandon's breaks, didn't she? Yeah, all you guys are welcome to join the Discord. If you can see that chat, go for it. And if you need help subscribing, let me know. We'll walk you through that. But it's right on the front page. It's right here. The front page of the MBB Marketplace. Under subscription. Hang on. It lists all the perks and everything. Paste. Doesn't work like that, Kelly. It's not based off of that. All right, if you're not watching at MidwestBoxBreaks.net, get over here. We're giving away $25 in credit. If you use it on Eloy's break, you only get $8. Tell him I said that. You get a pack of seeds. There you go. Giveaway 2 is live. What do you guys think so far? I like these. Now we have 3 multi-auto cards to give away or to coordinate. Yeah, I told you it's the second most popular product here. There's the Wilson. Yep, that's what's going on, Nate. There's another Golden Strokes. I think that's the second one. There's the Cunha family to 10. All right, PYT4. You got a minute to stretch. I got to build this lineup. I didn't have this one pre-done because it wasn't filled when I went live. So you got a minute or two. Put your offers in on some supplies. Let's ping PYT4. There it is. I'll put Brandon's. Here's PYT2. That's got 9 teams left in it. If you want to look and see what's left in that. This is a half case for Friday. One minute, 45 seconds left on the giveaway. Remember, Big Boy Cards John is live at 8 o'clock tonight. What's up, Rapoli? Did you see what you were part of in the multi-auto hit? I already don't remember which card was yours, but what was it, guys? Which one was Rapoli in? You're probably tagged in Discord. Yeah, you have decisions to be made, James. You might want to stick close to Discord. Yeah, because it had multiple owners. So you guys have to make a decision what you want to do. All right, this is PYT4. Yeah, because you guys will have to be in agreement what your plan is if you're going to sell it. If somebody wants to buy it from the other guys. All right, Clink, welcome back. That's actually Brandon Bayer. For whatever reason, his name doesn't show up right. Welcome, Greg. Greg's got the Yankees. He's new. There's Nate. PYT4. And it looks like Kara won the break credit. Yep. I don't know if you heard the speech, Kara, but wherever you want to use it. If you want to use it in Brandon's stuff, Eloy's, soccer, whatever. My stuff, you can wait till next week. Use it on a card just to let me know what you want to do. And then we'll figure out how to coordinate it. If you want to use it on Brandon stuff, you got to tell me. Then I tell Brandon, you send the offer. I owe Brandon. You buy it. I send you back 25 or whatever. What's up, Brandon Wilbur? All right, guys, give me a minute. I'm going to run upstairs and make sure I didn't miss UPS. Hang on. Grabbed a granola bar while I was up there. Guys want to slip in a random after the other two PYTs? I just looked on the porch. The other stuff's not here, but I got a 23 Topps Chrome Jumbo. That's 3 autos. I've got some 22 Logo Fractor. I got that 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire. My granola bar is hard. Hang on. Oh, that was painful. Sanchez, 299 Phillies for Nate. Kurtz, 199 for Casada. Freeman to 50 for Casada. Trout, 75 for Poli. Otani, mini diamonds. Sasaki to 250. Casada. Lantigua Reds for Swish, Chris Smith. What's up, Turtle? Burkholder to 99 Phillies for Nate. Batante Brewers for Emart. Kellen Lindsay Dodgers for Casada. All right, do you want to rip some Sapphire? I probably need to try to get around $25. Are we going to be able to fill that? What could I do? The problem is some of the other stuff's not here yet. The only thing I've got here right now is the 19 and the Logo Fractor. Sapphire and Logo Fractor 2 box. I don't know if it will be. Yeah, not so much. Let me look here. Yeah, it's not. Or wait, hang on. Oh, 1 and 1. Yeah, hang on. 1 and 1. Let me see here real quick. Let me get through this box and I'll see. Hell, if we like it, we might fill a couple of those. Marte 350 D-backs or Amber. Never heard of her. Pitre 75 Rays for Matt Johnson. What's up, Steve Hot Dogs? Matt, I think that'll close your stack. You had a stack going here. I think that'll do it. It was a pretty good sized box, too. Scooble to 250. Yeah, if I remember right. Does that sound right? You had a stack here. Another Bonheimer for Luke. Showpieces, Cags. Langford. Julio to 50. Killen 150 for Andy Meyer. I got to grab some top loaders here in a minute. Pena 150 Brewers for Emart. Ty Pete again for Joe Spain. Joe, is that 3 Ty Petes for you? Churio. I don't know. I just picked something different. Because it looked like everybody grabbed what they wanted out of PYT1. So I just... Are you screaming at me, Art? I just wanted to give them some variety. Boy, it didn't take Art long, did it? Talk him up and give him swelled head and look at him. Fits right in. Hang on, I fell behind on my sleeving. And now I gotta go grab those top loaders. Joe Spain's your man. You guys are both in Discord, so just put it in shipping notes. Let me crunch some numbers here real quick. Yeah, you know what, Furtman? I could do it for 25. It's Squawk. Except I don't think... How do you spell it in there, Joe? It's Joe Spain. He was right here, Squawk fan. I think he spells it different in Discord, though. Yeah, so I could do it. I should have just listened to you. So a 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire, and a 22 logo fractor, which I think is the better. What was the first year logo fractor? Was it 22? $25. You want me to build that real quick? I'll just put it no limit if you guys want. What's up, Marsh B? Is that Brandon Marshall? (2019) Topps Chrome Sapphire with 3 Ps. Type slower. (22) logo fractor. Two box live team rip. Almost did it as a giveaway. It'll be stacked shipping on this too. Stack shipping. There it is. No limit. We can run multiples if we want to. I got 4 boxes of the Sapphire, and actually I have 8 of the logo fractors, so. Haven't ripped any 19 Sapphire in a while, so. Just have to be done by 8 o'clock before Big Boy John goes on. Damn, did I make it too cheap? Did I mess that up, Furman? All right, I guess I'll post another one after this box. Maury, A's, Casada. Weatherholt, $2.99. Cardinals for Casada. Ellie Dela Cruz, Mini Diamonds. Oh, no kidding, Nick. That's good. I just won 500 on NBA parlay, and I suck at NBA. Lead at 250. My son, we went to lunch, and I let him put in some bets on my FanDuel account. Castillo, Rangers, and he went, as for Garrigan, invisible bets. Went way too aggressive. And he did one. It was 13 legs, but just a bunch of scoring-related props. Paid out 20 grand if it hit. I'm like, dude, why did you do that? It's like, well, you're going to give me half if it hits? I'm like, yeah, sure. And for a while there, it had a chance until it didn't. And I'm just like, why did you do it so freaking aggressive? Dickerson to 10. Nats for Steve Rizzo. Yeah, I think it's just a really good price. Bobbleheads is why. Judge to 99. But then he did a hockey basketball combo that almost hit for me. Sasaki, Keys, Blue Jays, Andrew Meyer, Kim 199, Cam Smith. What's up, Mark Layton? Not Mark Clayton. Yeah, I get a good price on that Sapphire. I was pumped about that. Furtman helped me too. And that logo fractor, I can't. Is that the first year logo fractor? I cannot remember. Mark, I see your subscription ran out, or you're using the other account. All right, well, here, let's oh, wait. Don't do that. Don't buy that. Now you can buy it. Now that should be okay. Now that should be all right. God, I hope that worked. Box 4. That's going to come out weird. That 01 is actually round 2 of that. I made the mistake of duplicating it like that. Yeah, you can't do it on this, Steve. It moves too fast. On this listing here, yeah, that is a good year for Sapphire. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, just keep track of. You just have to keep track of your balance, Steve. I thought you meant you wanted me to take one out. So see how it says 01 in front of it, guys? That'll actually be round 2. I made the mistake of duplicating it while I was on the stage. And then I had to instantly hurry up and put a quantity in there before you guys started buying it. So that'll actually be round 2. So the next one I post will say round 3 in it. And I won't do it from the app. I'll do it from the desktop. So that will be round 2. No, there's no limit. Screw it. Yeah, Mark is reds only. So if there's reds, he's your guy. Noah Schultz to 50. White Sox. Luke. Unless that's not fair, Mark. I don't know if you do other teams or not. Mini Diamonds Trout. I'm pretty sure Mark is only reds, though. Rodriguez, that's our third Rainiel. Cardinals, Mark Casada. Yeah, does Brandon have any reds left? God, why am I worried about how fast that's going, Furtman? Dean Curley for Hot Wing. Alonzo 150. Mets, Andrew Moore. Burkholder, Phillies for Nate. DeVries, Sasaki 150. Nope, there's 4 autos in there. I feel like I missed something numbered. All right. Let me put up 3 for 8 on top loaders. Send the offer. Then I'm going to post round 3 here in a second. Just making sure I didn't miss any numbered stuff. 3 for 8 on the loaders. They're Bichette to 99. Mayor. 3 for 8 on loaders. My goal was to sell 100 of them today, and so we could wipe them out and start listing the Fanatics ones. Byron Young, huh? There's TK Will. There you go. Leighton, there's your red spot. He's breaking on Friday. Get in. Guys, do not buy the one. Do not buy that one that shows up. God, they're back to doing that. Okay, there's round 3. I duplicated the listing and it instantly populates 1. They were doing that before and I got them to take it away and now it's doing it again. Box 5. I mean, it's a hell of a price. I don't know what a box of Logo Fractor is going for right now, but I can only do one more after that. I'll try to rip them all today. We've got till 8. I'm going to rip them after PYT 6. And we're halfway through PYT 4, so 2 hours? Yep, here's a patch. Oh, daddy. Casserus with your casserole. That's for Hotling. Harper, Ramirez 250. Eldridge. Carson Williams Rays for Matt Johnson. Harper 150 for Nate Dogg. McGonigal, Tigers for Hotling. Basalo for Brandon Bayer. Schwellenbach, 199 Braves for the Klink, Kevin Klinker. Going to have a lot of closed stacks this week, too. Lombard to 5. Yum. That's for new guy Greg Leota. Greg, are you here? On card madness. Look at that. Is Greg here? Greg's new. Oh, Steve. Anthony 350. Too bad it's a Yankee. Too bad it's a Yankee. Too bad I'm Steve. All right, here comes some top. You guys need top loaders. Save you a trip. Your LCS is going to want $5 a pack if you're lucky. The card show is going to want $6. Too bad it's a Yankee. Anthony, I glitched you. Your payment glitched. Too bad it's a Yankee. Yeah, we might make a whole Lombard jersey before the day's over. It's a Yankee. Steve, are you going to the National? Box 6. 5 left in Sapphire round 3. We will do a 4th round. Now you guys don't want it. I filled you up. That was the meat. That was the meat, the Sapphire stuff. That was the headliner. The rest of the stuff's going to be easy. Hell, there's a chance I wouldn't even have to stream tomorrow. That other stuff shows up in time and we rip it all tonight. Big boy John pretty much owns the rest of the night anyway. It's nice, yeah. It is nice. Might as well get in, Nate. Yeah, Nate, if you're in a Bowman's Best PYT, everything you do this week is covered. Everything. Wood. If you had stuff from last week that didn't ship because your shipping wasn't closed, that stuff will go with it too. Zahir Hope. Casada. And I don't know if you knew this too, Nate. Like if you see the shipping notes in Discord, this is the 350. And you other guys that are newer too, listen to this too. Let's say you were in, all you were in this week was the Marlin spot. I'm just giving an example. Your shipping's already paid for, and you hit 3 base cards. You can just say, you can do a hold. I'll put those in the paid hold shelf, and then next week, or however long you want to do it, your stuff's paid for, and you can kind of back save your shipping credit, if that makes sense. So, like, you know, why would you want to waste the shipping for a couple base cards or even like a top-loaded card or whatever? Just say, well, you can hold my cards, and then next week, just ship them with that. It saves me money, saves me resources and cost, and saves you too, you know. Arius Guardians. So you can keep your stacks going forward, and you can kind of hold it back a little bit too. I mean, I don't want you to be stupid and use it as a hack. Judge at 299. I mean, I've had people where they were blatant about it, and we had to have a conversation about it. Where, you know, got 10 pounds going to Washington, and I got to pay $6 to do it when it's going to cost me, you know, 18 or something ridiculous. Serrata Dodgers. Suzuki 250. I mean, that's an extreme case, but there's been a couple where I'm like, all right, it's time to close it. Wilson. Christian's mix CD to 10. What the hell? Best mix autograph card. Angels Rapoli. What the heck is this? Somebody put that in Discord for me. Number to 10. Thanks, Pittman. That is pretty cool. I mean, it's even got a hole in it. I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, I've got a Discman sitting right here, Jay. You ass. Buxton at 250. Jay, if I did, what CD do you think would be in it right now? Wrong answers only. Smash Mouth. Cyndi Lauper only had like 2 songs, didn't she? Definitely not opera. Wow. Art says 1 in a shit ton of packs on the mix autos. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I thought it was a Christian mix, so maybe what was that group? Striper? It's probably Striper. Yeah, I'm listening to Kids Bop 14. Box 7. I think it. Did we have a split card? Because I think I just saw a message in my DMs that somebody bought the other person out. I know the stage is empty. So hang on. You're going to see one pop up on this break. Don't buy it. After I duplicate it. So annoying that that's back. Now you're good. All right, round 4. Fight. It's the last one of those. I thought it was Time Lord did it. So did you buy out the whole card, Jimmy? Oh, you bought out Time Lord. Time Lord. So now you're going to buy out, I forget who had the other third. Hot Wing. Cool. That makes it even easier. Yeah, whatever you guys work out is between you guys. You just tell me that the deal's done. So, yeah, you know how to reach him, though, right? I mean, have you made contact at least? Brazano. That's for Jacob Hotling. Sasaki. Made 350. Tatis Mini Diamonds. Yeah, the only risk would be if for some reason he says you absolutely have to sell, then I guess it's a 2/3, 1/3 deal, I guess would be the only risk. Yeah. I don't know. He's usually pretty reasonable. Elkins. That's the thing about our group, guys. This is a 75 Brewers again, Pena. Yeah. I would say out of all the people in our group, in our community, I mean, it's like 1 out of 100, if that, where you have some kind of exchange or interaction that doesn't fit the general vibe of our community. This is for Andrew Moore. Pena, Andrew. Yeah. And I don't know what you guys' experience has been. Every once in a while you get a deal where this is for Rizzo to 350. Something just doesn't line up with the overall vibe of our group. But for the most part, I mean, everybody's in sync. But I've had somebody here or there where I'm like, yeah, it's not how we roll here. Condon 75, Rockies for Alex Lopez. 150 Stowers, Marlins. And it's rare. And usually it's because somebody isn't fully in tune with how we do things, but it's their life. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a badass group. You got to be careful because feelings get hurt on social media. If you're like, oh, our community is the best. I mean, it's as big as this group is, it makes it really easy to get things done when we're not a bunch of freaking pricks. But yeah, we've had a couple people join, and just because they spent a whole lot of money didn't mean they were going to make it, because there were guys who were like, yeah, this guy might not make it. So that break on the stage, that's the last round of those. That's my last 19 Sapphire. And those, even if I miss the UPS delivery, I could still run those because the Logo Fractor and the Sapphire is here. That's kind of why I did that combo. Box 8, last box. I think the next biggest box I've got is I have one box of 23 Topps Chrome Jumbo. So 3 autos. It's a one-off thing I've got, and that's not that bad. That'd be about 12 or 13 bucks towards the cost of a break. Yeah, we're going to break it. We're going to break it. All right, you guys are doing a good job at chipping away at Brandon's stuff for Friday. Like I said, I'd almost bet money he will be completely closed before he goes live Friday night. There's no way he can't be. Have we had a spot that absolutely hasn't hit yet in 4 cases? I'm trying to think if there's been a team that hasn't hit shit. Padres, maybe? Phillies? Quentin Young, 75. I know it ain't the Twins. That's about our 6th Twins auto. Max Clark, Mini Diamonds. Betts, 99. Mayo. Orioles for Brandon Bayer. PCA. Caminero, 150. Willits. Griffin, a 150. If there's any pirate spots left in his, you're crazy. That's what, the 4th Griffin auto? That's for Furtman. Griffin, a 150. I like it, Adam. I like it. What's up, P-Funk? Did he not see it? He might have stepped away. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Go down the line. D-backs have hit. A's have hit. Braves have hit. Orioles have hit. Red Sox have hit. Cubs have hit. White Sox have hit. Reds have hit. Guards have hit. Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees. Phillies haven't done great. Pirates definitely. Padres, I don't think have done great. Giants have hit. Mariners have hit. Cardinals have hit. Rays have hit. Rangers have hit. Blue Jays haven't done a ton. Well, that JoJo Parker and Nats have hit. Bichette 350. Padilla, Cardinals for Casada. Skeens, Olsen 250. None of the key Phillies yet. You saying you don't love me, Nate? Nate, you're newish. What do you think of this place so far? I gotta grab a case of top loaders. Nate, I'll hang up and wait for your answer. Nate, that's awesome, or I'm sorry that happened to you. So did Furtman see his card yet or not? I can't tell. I don't think he did. I'm going to unplug my phone for a little bit. Yeah, I don't think he saw it. All right, I'm top loading a bunch of this stuff. Somebody want to throw it in there and tag him? It's the 150. Trying to keep the glare off of it. Guys, you don't even know the amount of work he puts in helping me and Brandon. Thank you. I can't even begin to tell you. All right, PYT5 coming up in a second. Look at that weird ass thing. We need the other half so we can play some music. That's the 10. We're running with the shadows of the night. Yeah, I got a couple of those. I didn't know you could actually play them. I had a Mattingly record. It's around here somewhere. Look at these. The bulk top loaders. That's the Hungry Jack top loader special. Remember the Lenny Dykstra one? If you played it backwards, or Aubrey Huff, it would tell you a bunch of freaking rude stuff. If you played it backwards. When I was a kid growing up, my buddies favorite player was Lenny Dykstra. Lenny left the Mets and went to the Phillies and then put on like 30 pounds of muscle in the offseason. Yeah, we're forwards. Just what'd you do? Play it backwards? Nope, that's just him talking. I don't know if you guys remember that whole thing when we were collabing with like NFT groups and stuff. And one of the guys, he had a deal with Lenny Dykstra, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're good on that. We don't want to do anything with Lenny. All right, here comes your recap. I didn't top load any of those while I was going. That's why this is taking me so long. Plus, I wanted to give you a chance to buy that Sapphire break. Hotcakes. That's round 4, guys. Instant filler. It's almost like we were on Fanatics Live or whatnot. It's filling so fast. I wonder if they'll try to recruit me. If Whatnot came to me right now and said, hey, Ben, if you exclusively break on Whatnot, we'll give you $1 million. I would not do it. $1 million. Wouldn't go. Who doesn't believe me? Who does not believe me? Lombard to 5. Yeah, Steve knows. Conviction. No way in hell would I go over there. Guys, we own our own platform, all of us. We own it. Look at this for Furtman. Griffin to 150. Yeah, Steve killed a guy in Atlantic City. Thank you. All right, if round 4, that Sapphire mixer doesn't close, Furtman doesn't get that card. I'm going to lose it. PYT 5 is next. Even the breaks are better. Steve Thompson smells like cheddar. I know you guys won't fail. Oh, I got to message Anthony because he glitched it. Bigfoot, are you here? Is that you, John Wayne? Is this me? Oh, I didn't even know TX Rocket was Ryan Roy. I learned something. Is that you, John Wayne? Is this me? Oh, I got a new offer from Fanatics. And it's a trucker hat. You guys want a trucker hat for $15? Topps baseball trucker hat? Trucker hat, who wants it? Offer me some Bowman's Best, you cowards. Cowards. All right, what did I say this was? PYT 5? Guys, where'd all our Bowman's Best go? Only thing missing is Phil. Too cheap. Need to write up the pricing, guy. Bertman, you wouldn't last a week over at Fanatics Live. Almost got it. There, he fixed it. See how easy this was? Guys, it's so much better than it used to run on the old .com. So much better. Holy cow, Bunk's back. Welcome back, Bunk. So much better than the old .com. Hey, he's got to know. He loves Bowman's Best, too. Tim Trentley, welcome. Ryan Bearclaw's back. Ryan Fairclaw, welcome back. Marshall Bell, welcome back. Hopefully Tim's not related to Will Trent. My wife watches that show all the time. I'm like, why do you watch that? Will Trent. He talks like this. He's some kind of detective or something. Every time I come upstairs after breaks, she's up there watching Will Trent. Will Trent. Will Trent. He's some kind of detective. I'll be back. I'd like to just do the break from the porch so I can watch for UPS. If any of you guys are UPS drivers, if I write a note on the door and sign it, you think that counts? Oh shit, I gotta leave the basement door open so I can hear. You think, Ben? You can't. There used to be a way you could do it, where you could sign online. It's not there anymore. And I think that's just FedEx. I think that's all FedEx stuff. Yeah. The trade-off is they destroy your packaging. But yeah. What's up, Jason? Just try not to make a lot of noise in case they ring the doorbell and I don't hear it. So if we hit something cool, don't make any noise. Look at that. Furtman's grabbing some White Sox. J-Ram 199 guards for Dog Nuts, Carmine. That's his real name. Elkins, Dodgers. Ben Briggs. Mayor 299. My wife's supposed to be home the rest of the day, and they took off. Hammond to 50. That's for Furtman. Furtman, this would go nice with my Hammond auto from Bowman Draft, if you want it. Yeah, the one I hit with Brandon that night. Carson Williams. Mitch is pricing it for the card show, but I'm not in love with it. Connor Griffin. Nick Shuda. How many Griffins is that now? There might be too many Griffins. Does Brandon have any Pirates left? Your odds are tougher to not hit a Griffin. Green at 250. Best performance auto base of Jacob Wilson, A's. Jimmy Powell. Weatherholt. Kurtz. Oh, if she's home, I think that's her. She's back. It'll make my life easier. Said no guy ever. Damn, how many cards have I sleeved that I'm out of? I had like a whole industrial pack of sleeves when I started. Yeah, I don't remember what kind of shape that Hammond's in, but I don't care about it. Box 2. Yeah, that's got to be five Griffins for sure. This has been a fun day. Plus, there's not a lot of base in this. 480 cards in a case. So it's not like killing me. I've just been slow because I'm slow, but there's Tim. Welcome, Tim. We just got through our first box. I agree. I'm lucky I get to do this for a living. I can't imagine doing anything else, especially going back to stripping. Stripping floors. Like stripping floors and laying like wax and stuff. I actually did that like right out of high school. They put me on third shift and they gave me a $1.50 raise because they had nobody that wanted to do it. And I would strip the floors, and they wanted me to spend the summer waxing the whole store, like a couple aisles at a time. I do like the floor man. I run the scrubber and the buffer and stuff. I weighed about 90 pounds out of high school, and the floor buffer would like throw me all over the place. Roki, 199 Dodgers for Ben Briggs. Quintero for Ben. Pretty cool looking auto. Look, it's like a little guy. McGonigal, Gunner, Mini Diamonds. Shaw to 75, Cubs for Harker. Michael. Weatherholt, Cardinals. Guys avoided the Cardinals spots like the plague. Casada. Chandler to 50. Wilson. That's 3 Rainiers, a Weatherholt, and somebody else. Bazana. Olson. Farmello. Marshall Bell. I think Marshall's been here before. Farmello. Griffin, 150. Oh, I know, Matt. They're not cheap. You're not the only one. There was Cardinals and Braves and a couple other spots have gotten quiet here for a while. Braves are another one. It happens. They all go in a rotation. I remember when I first started, there was a Matthews to 10. Remember how expensive the White Sox spots were? Quinn Matthews to 10. That's for Casada. Is Matthews a big chase? Willits to 250. Yeah, every team goes in cycles. You get sprung. Still 46 in the chat. You guys have been here all day. Wow. And I used to tease Mitch because he hit that auto jersey somewhere and hadn't sold it yet. That's crazy. Somebody in our group had a big one, remember? And they sold it. Didn't they sell it just in time? Was that Miller or was that Emart? Was that you? Who hit the big wander in our group? Maybe it was Miller. Yeah, Emart, you were the Julio. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I have an SGC Wander 10 that came in like a bulk thing I bought. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Probably take it shooting range. 20 left in round 4. That's my last 19 Sapphire. Mitch will probably want it for a coaster or something. It's my last one of those. We smoked through 3 rounds and then it kind of died off. We will rip those right after PYT 6. Did you see that on the stage, Charles? It's a 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire and a 22 Logo Fractor 2-boxer. Take as many as you want. That's the last of 4 rounds. We went through them like hotcakes. We're going to rip all 4 after PYT 6. So in about an hour, maybe? Yeah. Take whatever you want. Weatherholt. How about a Caglione Best Tech to 25? Royals for Furtman. Wow. Man of Furt. When his ancestors came over here, they were like, well, what do you guys even do? And he was like, well, we like feet. It was like the Barbie movie. He's like, I am feet instead of I am beach. That's how they got their name. Boy, you don't have to tell Time Lord twice, do you? Weatherholt, Cardinals, Casada. Acuna, Max Clark, Mini Diamonds. Ramirez, 250. Furtman, what are you going to do with all these cards? Give them away to the kids. Serrata to 50 for Ben Briggs. When you gonna pull some heat? Pull some heat. When you gonna pull some heat? Mike Serrata. Mike, woo! Mike Serrata. Langford to 250. Made Dicker, son. Casada. They're up there talking. They probably won't even hear the doorbell. In the next room. Won't hear it. Shaw, 199. Chase Dollander, 99. Rockies, Pete McCall. Mike Serrata. Cam Smith. Mookie Betts, 299. You like that, Bill? Was that a catchy one? Bill, do you want the CD? Ben Bop? Ben Bop. Wonder if they'll have like an open mic thing at the National when they're not using that Mike Burkus main stage. It's like Step Brothers. I see a microphone. I see a stage. I see some cards. Just go up there and whatever. Guys, I've got songs about grocery stores, windshield factories, tire factories, cards, people, my ex. I think this is box 4. My kids. Fanatics Fest, me and Tom Brady and Eli singing songs. All right, old Mother Hubbard. What do you guys want up there? All right. I wish they'd use their inside voices. All right. Somebody run up there and yell, "Shut the fuck up." You guys know at some point you're going to run out of top loaders. You're going to go to your LCS. They're going to be $6. You're going to be like, damn, Ben's got those for $3. $3. And I didn't even have to pay shipping because my stack was already closed. All right, give me an update on Brandon's best spots. I'm going to do all the heavy lifting. Salas, Marlins. That's for Alex Lopez. Like I said, guys, I think pretty much every team has hit. We've had a couple that have been lighter than others, but I think every team has hit something. Caminero to 50 in terms of autos. Valdez, 75. Yeah, she's being way too loud. Kim. Langford to 350. Wait till you hear her laugh. You guys will never look at her the same. Yeah, the lighter checklist ones. Sasaki. Don't forget that there's another Valdez. Don't forget to claim your Heritage personals if you're Break Club token holders. Lombard 150. Sasaki. Dickerson. How many Dicks and Sons do you guys need? Ramirez 350. Yeah, Pirates are crushing it. Wish I had 10 more cases of this stuff. Speaking of that, let's see if they offered me any more. Nope, just clothes right now. Just Topps football t-shirts, hats, and hoodies. I'm done buying the clothes, man. That did not go well. Box 5. Somebody was at Furtman, tipped me off about the Fanatics app, and they just dinged me for a case today. And the best part is it went on my Coinbase credit card. I got Bitcoin rewards for it too. I'm on a hot streak. When I win, you guys win. It's the way it'll always be. When I win, you win. No, I do not. You didn't even talk to me till you heard I had some. Let's see if I get offered some more. There's no way they won't. Historically, they know we blow through like 15 of these. Yeah, you're right. Pulled him a big card. He was too cool to even look at it live. Probably, I had work stuff. Watch. Here it comes. That's on you. I would type that where people could see it. Type Pete again. That's for Marshall. Goodman 250. Soto. You guys not learned anything? Told you about the screenshot my daughter saved where I said she was acting like her mom and her aunt. She saved it, sent it to both of them. Anthony to 99. JoJo. That's for Pete McCall. Little JoJo. You just need Casey now. Oh, yeah. I said, you're acting like your mom and your aunt. Sent it right to him. Cags. Kim to 150. Tim Tawa. 150 for Jason Gilliam. Scooble 199. She tried pulling something at her job, and her boss was like, I'm going to call your dad. Caleb Lama Vita for Castada. Lama Vita. Willett's a 50, and we're getting stroked. Lombard. Golden Strokes. That's 3 times. That's for new guy Tim Trentley. Tim was here. Are you here, Will Trentley? Tawa. You're saying khakis or car keys? That's for the new guy. Tucker, 299. I love this stuff. Then we'll go from this to Heritage. Talk about a bummer. Stroke. Box 6. I got to grab some sleeves and make sure she's listening for the doorbell. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Also, industrial size. Oh, are they doing that again this year? What if I just send you guys the packs and you tell me what you hit? Crowd sort. Box 6. Somebody remind me at 5 o'clock in 22 minutes to check my battery on this. I'm keeping my phone unplugged for a little bit. She's leaving again at 5:30, so hopefully they show up by then. Pretty solid new release day. I love these days. Everybody shows up at noon. No work gets done. It's kind of like March Madness. Sit and watch your brackets bust all day. Soto to 250. Who's got the Mets? Mets are Chuck Andy. Caceres. That's for Carmine. That's the third one of these we've hit, I think. Condon. DeVries Mini Diamonds. I do like the circuitries. That sounded like the doorbell. Shaw, 150. Lugo. That's for Garrigan. Walcott, 150. And what do we have here? Roman Anthony. Best Tech 99. So we've hit a 25. A couple 75s and a 99. Red Sox. That's for Andrew Goodwin. Those are pretty cool. What's up, Matt Taylor? Yeah, I love the high tech. We ripped a ton of those. Will Smith, 199. Remember, Cardware House Joe ripped a bunch too. Kellen Lindsay for Ben Briggs. Everyone knows it's Lindsay, who was the guy at the bottom of the card stack. Churio, 299. Printing plate, our second one of the day. Who is it? Second plate of the day. The password, Garcia. Andrew Goodwin. Look at that. Second plate today. That's pretty sweet. Holy shnikes. Yeah, it is. I don't even have a Red Sox joke. That's pretty badass. That's pretty sweet. I'm behind on some sleeving here, so hang on a second. The password is Red Sox. The password is Steve Thompson. The password is hot dogs. Did you guys hear about the fantasy football loser that he had to eat hot dogs for every meal till he got to 100? Hot dogs for every meal till he hit 100. Yeah, gross. Because I'll eat 2 hot dogs. I'm like, I'm all right. I could eat a third one. And then when you eat the third one, you're like, oh, why did I do that? One, no problem. And then you're like, I'm going to eat two. Two, you're like, I could eat a third. Do I want to, though? And then you eat the third, and you're like, why the hell did I do that? Or you could be like Brandon when all of us went to the Yankees game, me and him, Furtman and Quesada, put nothing on it. Was literally a foot-long hot dog, nothing on it. Yeah, that's when I knew he was a psychopath. Yeah. It was up to me, I'd put him on every registry there was. You texted the number to report somebody? Yeah, I could see that, Mike. All right, box 7. Sometimes at the Comets game, they have different kinds of pizza and they'll mix it up. There was a macaroni and cheese pizza. You ever seen that? When Derek and I go for wings sometimes, once I had there's a buffalo chicken mac and cheese. That was pretty good. Some of these places make some badass mac and cheese. The buffalo chicken mac and cheese is good, but I'm not doing mac and cheese pizza. You ever had the Pizza Hut breakfast pizza? We used to go to the Pizza Hut buffet when it was just me and the kids back in that little window of opportunity. And I'd take them to the Pizza Hut buffet. There was a breakfast pizza served there at lunch, dessert pizza. If I said breakfast, I meant dessert, but dessert pizza is freaking flame. Really? Think his heart will explode like the Ultimate Warriors did? Hell, he should just break it today or tomorrow. Get out in front of it. And didn't it happen to the original Ultimate Warrior? Nori. Philly Mike. His heart exploded, right? I think that's what happened. That was the rumor. The life serial killed him. Eldridge 350. Ryan Bearclaw. What's up, Ryan? Welcome back. Matt Shaw to 10. Cubby Bears for Harker. Little X-Fractor checkerboard. X-Fractor. X-Fractor. Weatherholt. Langford 250. Brandon, you want me to just raid into you and you can rip today? These guys want to see some Bowman's best. Is it there yet? Rockies. This is box 7, Ambro. Pete McCall. Willits 250. Quesada. This stuff is freaking loaded. Mayer, a little bit of damage right there. Freaking loaded. Actually, you could go tomorrow if you wanted to. McGonigal, Tigers. Casada. I guess I'll rip some random stuff tomorrow night. Devers, 150. I can't break Friday night. It's my mother-in-law's birthday party. So you got to stick with Friday. Box 8. You're swinging? Yeah, if you can't break because you're swinging, that's fine. I get it. Just don't get pineapple on the cards. Yeah. I mean, you tell me. I don't know. Family show. At least it was till you got here. Easy, Charles. Did Jay hack your phone, Charles? Family show, guys. Being scored on the family quality of my content. We're trying to sell this platform to Disney. MBB Marketplace sold to Disney $3.2 billion. I'd be out of here so fast. The mat would fly off the desk. Nope, you'll be running it. They're going to put the Disney mouse ears on you. Yeah. They're going to keep Brandon. He's fucking goofy anyway, so he'll fit right in. That's an interesting question, McCartan. You know what it would be? I'd probably have it tied into your lifetime engagement in the group so I could hose a few guys. That's what I would do. Be a nice kiss my ass on the way out the door. You'd be all right. There'd be some other guys not so much. You don't know that it's not. Hey, you know what Ted DiBiase says? Everyone has a price, and he'll be here in Fort Wayne in May. I wonder, is that Virgil dude still alive? We're going to throw some money at you, Brandon. You're going to do whatever he says. Nope, you're going to do whatever he says. We're going to find out. McAdoo, Jays, Pete McCall. Eldridge, 250. Condon. I'm going to set up like a Mr. Beast thing. I'm going to have people like do trampoline jousting for a case of Flawless and stuff like that. I'm just going to set up those videos. It'll be respectful, though. Mizorowski to 99. That's for Casada. Casada's hit with every team. Casada hits an auto with every team today. Everybody gets their money back. Baldwin to 299. Are you the one that killed him, Brandon? Florida. You going to pay somebody to board up your windows once a year? Salas to 50. Lopez. Otani 250. My buddy just bought a place in Tampa, and he rents it out. If you guys want to stay in Tampa, we can go break in Tampa. Davlin, Dodgers, Ben Briggs. Yeah, he quit a little bit before me. He's a little bit more successful than we are here. Lopez, 199. Oh yeah, that bald head in Florida. Oh my God, he'd look like a frickin' Boston baked bean. No way. I'd move to like South Carolina or something. Also, I seriously doubt Disney wants to buy a break group. I really doubt it. It's fun to dream, though. Steve, I'm doing the recap right now. I don't think so, honestly, though. Yeah, if we got a big break hit, we'd have to be like, hot dog, hot diggity dog. That Disney crowd would love you, though, Toll. Hey, guys, I'm Brandon. I'm referee Brandon. I have not top loaded these yet. Hey, guys. You're watching the Disney Channel. There's your password printing plate. Look at that thing. Brandon, we need it to be a little bit goofier. There's a weather hold. There's your weather hold auto. Brandon was okay. There's a Hammond to 50. There's Griffin. A bunch of these were for Furtman. Wilson. Brandon, that was okay, but could you make it goofier? Hey, guys. Shaw to 10. And there's a Caglione 25. Hey, guys. We're ripping PYT too, and then we're going to show you how to make homemade paste. Hey, guys. We're ripping a half case of Topps Chrome Pick Your Group, and then we're going to talk about sharing. My guest today is Clay Travis. My guest today is Aubrey Huff. Oh, Furtman, I got to send you a DM. The Bowman's Best offer is in. What's funny is we could break it at this price and still be under the dickheads that are like 1,000 over us, I think. Yeah. I don't know who you are. All right, PYT6, guys, and then we got to do the randoms. Or I can do more Disney Brandon impressions. Your call. Hey, Brandon, you want to hear something funny? Oh, I also got a case from the Fanatics app, too. Best I hear you calling, but I can't stop ripping right now. Because we're pulling all the Connor Griffins. Best I hear you calling. We still haven't sold the Cardinals and Rangers. Best, what can I do? This is totally unrelated, but I saw an email from Gary Vee. Did you guys see his new wife, Mona? He posted a birthday thing about her on Instagram. This is turning like a talk show. We need to do a podcast. There's not enough hobby podcasts. Let's start one. Who wants to be a podcast host with me? All right, I got to email my rep real quick. All right. The show is just you guys watching me work. All right, here we go. Best PYT6. Anybody subscribed yet today? Best I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. Me and the boys are breaking. We keep hitting tie, Pete. Just a few more griffins, and I'll be right home to you. Hey, guys. You're watching the Disney Break Fam. How fast would you get a call or an email from a Disney lawyer? You're watching Disney Breaks. Logo and everything. Welcome to Disney Breaks on Whatnot. How fast? What's up, Tom? Tom, did you see what you hit? You're watching the Disney Break Channel. I'm your host, Brandon. Oh, yeah. They would sue you into oblivion. My last PYT. If your team is still available over in Brandon's PYTs, I don't know what you're thinking. Brandon, if you're still here, I would give them a rundown of what you got open still. Oh, yeah, they would sue you so fast. Hey, welcome back, Paul. I mean, you might get away with it for a little while. All right, last break, then we got 4 randoms to run. Big Boy John, Big Boy Cards John, 8 o'clock tonight, guys. And then I'll be back tomorrow night, unless something happens to me. I've taken some shots at people today. Something happens to me and I don't come back tomorrow night. I'd rather just rip it all today. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll keep it fun and light. I got a bunch of stuff I don't want. I just got to put it in your mailbox. Look at that. Look at that list. Drake Baldwin, 350 Braves, MTV Mike. Max Clark and McGonigal to 50 for Casada. That's pretty sweet. Wow. Must spend all day tomorrow taking pictures of the hits. Clark and McGonigal. Love it. To 50. dualies and trips and quads. It's still a thing, Phil. You going to come over and take the pictures for me and upload it? Come on over. Yeah, come on over. Witt mini diamonds. Basalo. Sanchez 250 for McCartan. Rayner, holy cow, you're going to get every Tiger. Cags 250. Yeah, come on over and get the picks. My wife asks I'm still busy, because if not, I'll end up doing her stuff. Burkholder, Phillies for McCartan, who's eating his ungarnished hot dog. Max Clark, 150. He'll be putting McCartan on a list. He'll still be on the list I had him on originally, but now he's on another one. Chandler. Lindsey, Dodgers for Jimmy Powell. Carson Williams, 199. Disney breaks. Huh. The shot on my phone looks good. When I look at the desktop view, it looks crooked. When I look in the rectangular window view on the desktop on the browser, it looks crooked. Well, that's a pretty hot start. Clark, McGonigal, Rayner. Box 2. All right, so Brandon's got 40 spots left across 6 PYTs unless one of them's filled. Like I said, there's no way it won't be completely closed. I'm calling it now. Completely closed before he goes live at 8 Friday. So for tomorrow, that'll leave me with some combination of the stuff I mentioned to you earlier. Assuming we get the frickin' mail. 22 Logo Fractor, 23 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 23 Stadium Club Compact, 25 Bowman Mega, 24 Bowman Chrome Mega, 24 Topps Chrome Monster Boxes, 22 Bowman Chrome Mega, and 22 Bowman Mega. Yeah. I also have a couple Series 1 blasters left, but I think I'm saving those for some first-timer stuff. Yeah, I might, if you leave a couple good teams out there, I might buy in a couple of Brandon's also. Now the question is, how fast are they going to get me these other Bowman's Best? Yeah, Phil, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I'm not going to do a PYT, though, which will suck. Unless we set up a draft for next week. I can put it in a draft, but then I can't guarantee you'll get your Orioles. Yeah. I don't know. I've just got the one box. So just cut the auto. You guys can see it. Colt Emerson. Best Tech to 99 M's. That's for Steve Kelly. I think Steve is new. Steve, if you're here, say what's up. I think Steve is new. Maury to 50 from Tuesdays with Maury. A's for Casada. Is he really Scuba Steve? Oh, I don't insure it. I just wing it. Insurance will hose you anyway. Freeman at 250. You're better off just letting something happen to it and just covering it. That's fool's gold paying that. Weatherholt, Sean Keys, Jays, Jason Gilliam. I'm either joking or I'm serious. You decide. Weatherholt to 250. Nori, Phillies for McCartan. Painter to 150. Yeah, don't waste your money. They're going to dick you anyway if something happens. Steve Kelly, look at that. First timer, new guy auto. Machado 350. Yeah, I don't even have car insurance. I don't even have health insurance or life insurance. Not financial advice. Now, my wife, I've got like a $7 million policy on her. Yeah. Now, like my Twitter is insured for $500,000 if something happens to that. Yeah. Box 3. Let's see some Brew Crew, says Amber. All right, I just needed somebody to ask. Nobody's asked for anything today. Now, if you hit something big, I insure it. Definitely. He said gnats, right? I had a funny story I wanted to share, but I know at least Amber is here, so I'll save it for another time. No. I'm probably in enough trouble already. Nope. Alonzo 299. Cruz. Best I can do is give you the Brandon Disney voice again. It's for Dane. Luke Dickerson. Abbott 250. Best of 2025 early form autographs, black parallel, Leo DeVries, A's for Casada. Casada's, I'll probably have him come get it. He sent a guy once. Like the way Elvis used to, he bought a guy a Cadillac just to come to Fort Wayne and pick up Seifert's potato chips. Did you guys know that? Bought his buddy a Cadillac, and the rule was every weekend he had to drive to Fort Wayne and pick up cases of Seifried's potato chips. Riley Green in 99. Tigers. Yeah. Had a knock on my door, and he was like, hey, I'm here for Mr. Quesada's mail day. Yeah. I mean, it was an SUV, and it was probably a 2024. McGonigal, it wasn't anything great. That's for Quesada. Yeah, I don't mail Quesada's cards to him. Correa, 199. DeBarge. Some of you are probably listening to DeBarge right now. 150 Twins, Darren Phillips. Huh. Guardians guy, too busy keeping track of what Detroit's doing. Shocker. Andy, you're asking a lot of questions about Quesada's mail. You planning on robbing a stagecoach, hobby stagecoach? I still can't get over this Disney thing. I wonder if it's going to happen now. Hey, we're looking to get into the hobby, and we notice all the cool things you're doing. Prepared to offer you a check for $1 billion. You know what? I'd be like, dude, you think I need your money? I sell $10 brake spots here all day long. I don't need your $1 billion. I don't think there's anything in the Brake Club wallet. You might see that anyway, Amber. Andy, there's a couple micro explorers in there. There's that spam stuff that people airdrop to us. There's about $22 in NFTs there. Yeah, don't get me started. There's guys on Twitter starting to promote like new ones and stuff. I'm like, I'll stay out of it. MBB Disney. Anderson, 199. Connor Griffin for Quesada. I can't stop pulling Connor Griffin cards. There's such a thing as there being too many of them. It's like Oprah. Everybody gets a Connor Griffin card today. Suzuki, 150. Yeah, if you don't have a Connor Griffin, there's a Bubba to 250. Quesada. We said Brandon had no Pirates left, right? Attendance has been sweet all day. Wilson at 299. Doyle. I don't think she's paying attention for the moment. Caceres, that's 4. Darren Phillips. Oh, you said you got a couple of them, Berman. Matthews, 75. DeBarge again. You can never have. You got 2 DeBarges. What do you think, Furtman? Could we do more PYTs with that number? Whew. Or we could do half casers. Half casers? I love this stuff so much. Wonder how soon it would get here. Remember, I'm leaving town next Thursday morning. Yeah. After we put up Heritage. Yeah, I'm not doing player auctions with this. And I don't think that would go very well. Box 5. Yeah, I don't think that would do too hot. Okay, after PYT 6, we're gonna run those 4 Sapphire randoms. Knock those things out. And then Big Boy Cards John, 8 o'clock. Then I'll pick a time tomorrow night. I'd probably do like 7 o'clock. I got to see what I can build out of that stuff I read off to you. Then I'll probably spend Friday getting ready for the show Saturday. Like I said, I have plans Friday night. Oh, shit. Wow, wait till you see it. Mike, you don't want to break. Not a pirate, the pirate. Well, depending on what you want. Quanta 250. Ay caramba. Pena to 5. Mets, Chuck Andy, the Time Lord. I Chihuahua. Everybody's worried about insurance today. Guys, I just write on the outside, be careful, expensive sports cards inside. Why? Is that a thing for him? Oh, I'm telling you, guys, nobody is quitting their jobs now to go into cards full time. That window is closed, man. If this was me now, where I was back then, I wouldn't do it. Jenkins 99, knowing what I know now, no way. Too much uncertainty. Ryan Roy on the Cabrera. Knowing everything I know now, I wouldn't do it. Definitely not to sell singles. Anderson 150, but not to break. Arnold A's. I think that's our 3rd or 4th Arnold. Casada. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually looking at some things to lay some things out too. We should probably talk one day, Mike. Mike, are you going to the National or not? Cheerio to 350. Jonathan Long, Cubs. Harker. There it is. Griffin to 50. My God. Casada. Yeah, let me know if you are. Casada, is Casada here? Is he going to grade all this stuff, or are we just going to see it in mystery packs? Oh, who are you looking for, Mike? Screw Adam. He don't love him. Mark, do I still owe you a date on streaming? Am I holding you back? Box 6. All right, I'll get that to you. I think it's that Wednesday, the 25th, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday, the 25th. Ride with another one of your local guys, Mike. Good chance they won't kill you in the car. There's Colonel Clink. How are they going to flap their arms and hold their cards? Yeah, Casada, I think we're doing the 25th, if that's what you want to do. Unless you like Thursday the 26th better. Yeah, bring Evan. Boy, are my arms tired. Yeah, there's a time and an age where you wouldn't laugh at that stuff. For whatever reason, now it hits different. I heard one the other day that when I was younger, I would have thought, wow, that's stupid. And I kept laughing. It was so subtle, too. I'll have to figure out what it was and share it with you. Thomas White, Marlins. Amber. Tatis, 250. I told you guys about John Mulaney when he was describing his LG smart dryer. We were laughing our asses off. Martinez, 150. That's for Swish. Trout to 50. Oh, it was the airplane drinking problem. I mean, I didn't laugh back when I was a kid, but when I posted that GIF in the chat, this is for Tom Myers, for whatever reason, I just thought it was a lot funnier. Caglione, 199. Yeah, he had a drinking problem. Bremner to 10. Angels. For Garrigan. Nobody wanted the Angels either. Garrigan went in and took a couple of them. Churio Mini Diamonds. Suzuki, 299. Be sure to take care of John tonight at 8. He's been pretty consistent every week, so we like that here. What? Now what happened here? Oh, I thought they offered it to me again. They didn't. All right, box 7. Guys are hanging in there. What's for dinner? Hey, if you weren't here earlier, if you're in a PYT, your shipping is closed. Your shipping's paid for. Your stack is closed. Top loaders, send me an offer 5 for $14. Penny sleeves, you can go 10 for $11. You're pretty much getting a pack of penny sleeves for free. 10 penny sleeves for $11. They'd normally be $12.50. And you're getting $1 off a pack of top loaders, which are already too cheap. So 5 for $14 on the top loaders. Your stack's already closed. You might as well throw some more stuff in the mail day. Then we did some other offers too. I think Art figured out 2 top loaders and 3 sleeves for $8. So you're just knocking the quarters off the sleeves. So 2 loaders, 3 sleeves for $8. Again, your stack has to be closed, meaning you were in a PYT. All right, box 7. That stuff said it was going to be here between 4 and 6. It better be here. Nayans to 99 Astros for Bill Grake. Freeman to 25, Jimmy Powell. $5 for $14. Mayor $350. Hell of a deal. The $3 is a hell of a deal. 5 for $14. Skeens. Send the offer. Dovelin. Dodgers. Holiday to $250. Just make sure your shipping's closed. Salas. Abbott, $150. Burn up those BCW ones. We're going to switch over to Fanatics because I got a few cases of the Fanatics ones. Nick Becker to $150. M's for Steve Kelly. New guys hit a couple Mariners now. Otani, Machado. I'm not going to top load all these autos. I'll sleeve them. I'll top load them when I'm done tonight. I'm trying to save us a little bit of time. I don't want to end up going until 8 o'clock. I got to eat dinner at some point, and we still got to do those 4 randoms. We'll get them done, no problem, but we're almost done with these. Hell, if that other stuff shows up, maybe we'll whip some other stuff up, or we'll just come back and get it tomorrow. You guys may be sick of this here in a little bit. If you guys want a whole case of top loaders, what's a good price for a whole case? But we're going to have to figure out what you owe me for shipping, because it's probably going to be about $20 to ship it. UPS. I don't know. You tell me if you need a whole case, but that's going to burn up 40 of them. Huh. God, Bill, you're in Texas, aren't you, Bill? Yeah, send me a DM, Bill. Let me figure out what it's going to cost to ship it UPS ground to you, and then we'll go from there. Shoot me a DM or I'll forget. I bet it's going to be around $20, though, and then I figure out what I got to charge you. Because we might end up doing just like a PayPal thing. Keep both our costs down. You know, that's 40 packs, right, Bill? I won't charge you $3 a pack. Yeah. Let me see what it'll cost me. I shipped to... I forget who I shipped to, but it was $20 to ship to him, but he wasn't. Texas and West Coast stuff and Florida and stuff always cost me more. Here's another one. We'll have to random these off to somebody. Last box. Kate Anderson. Mr. Anderson. For Steve Kelly. Wish Steve was here. He's crushing it. Tatis, $199. Quinn Matthews to 15. For Nick, I like big butts. So we've pulled a Quinn to 10 and a 15. Any Cardinals left in Brandon's break? Arias, Guardians. Darren Phillips, formerly of Wilson Phillips. That's where he gets all his card money. What's up, Jordan? Simpson, 150. Gunner. DeGrom, 350. Serrata, Dodgers. Jimmy Powell. Bazana, Jenkins, 250. What's up? Man, this stuff rocks. Yeah, Bill, shoot me that DM so I can follow up with you. All right, recap and then the 4 randoms. Yep, send me a message, Matt. Discord or District or Twitter. There you go. 2 Cardinal spots left in Brandon's. I like your chances. They've been good. I'm going to make a little note here, too. Greg M. Johnson. Hot dogs. Case of TLs. You guys probably don't care if they're BCW or Fanatics, right? I think they could still be BCW. I'll look and see. guess it depends on how deep we get. Because I got a couple offers to accept. Yeah. Steve, do you care if they're BCW or Fanatics? Good chance they're made by the same company. I don't know that for a fact, but wouldn't be surprised. There's that Best Tech to 99. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've used them both, and unless somebody else tells you something different. But all right, Matthews to 15. Here's that Connor Griffin to 50. Did you guys not? It's in the general chat. Which card did Rapoli hit, guys? It's in there, James. Hang on. There's the DeVries. What number is the black parallel? All right. Clark and McGonigal. Then I'll just, Matt, I'll just decline it for now. I'll just decline it for now until we figure it out. All right, Bill, I'll decline yours too. It'll just look like I'm a prick and I decline everything. Steve, I am going to accept your sleeve one, though. All right, so let's figure out what card Rapoli hit so he knows, because we got to stay on this and get these multi-hits. Get these multi-hits wrapped up. Did you check the general chat, James? Because I don't remember what card it was. Anyone? All right, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in general chat. The first one, the quad. The 4 autos. Rapoli. Yeah, he should be. Is that you? All right, guys, I'll be back in a second. We're doing random number 1 first, which is this one. Let's rip some sapphire. Yeah, it's still not here yet. All right, this will take me a minute. I got to build the Excel lineup and everything, so. What's up, Ozzy? And then, I mean, we could rip that 23 Chrome Jumbo and mix it with some more logo fractor if you wanted. I guess it depends on what you guys want to do. All right, so Rapoli saw his card. And basically, James, you guys, the four of you just need to figure out what you want to do. If you're selling it, one person's buying, the other one's out, whatever. You can also just random it off. You can take the option of just random it off to one winner and the other three just get a kick in the nuts with a golf shoe. I mean, the smart choice is just to sell it and all four of you split the money, but some people want to shoot for the moon. One of you will definitely win. The other three definitely will not. All right, so mixer one. Good luck, everybody. I'll give you a little bit of time to make trades. So remember, it's 119 Top Scrum Sapphire and a 22 logo fractor. I miss anything cool today? How'd that drop go for the Bowman's Best? There was some other stuff on tops that dropped too, wasn't there? All right, here comes your list. Get ready to look at the screen. I got to run the random first, I guess. That'd probably help, wouldn't it? Mitch Barnes, hi. All right, here we go. Here come the teams. Streaming for 7 hours, just like the good old days. We can call it a night after this. Want to make sure you got something left in the tank for John at 8. PSV MXU. Unless you want to rip 23 Chrome Jumbo and some more Logo Fractor. Okay, the owners. Probably do like $20 Chrome Jumbo and a Logo Fractor. I'm spitballing. That might not be accurate, but REEIBJ. All right, here comes your list. Trades will be open. What's up, C-Dub? We got a little quiet. I think people are headed back to their non-card lives, so that's usually a good sign to end it. Here you go. Trades are open. Sapphire 1. 22 Logo Fractor, 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire. I will top load all the Sapphire cards. Kind of our thing. We'll top load them all. Were you in round 1? Not according to this, Dane. You gonna slow me down and make me look? Do you need me to look? I mean, I got the list right in front of me. I mean, what do you want me to do? Hang on. Right, and remember what I said? When I duplicated it, 01 was the first duplicate of this original listing. I told you guys that. It called the copy 01, yeah. Because I copied it from the stage. I screwed that up, yeah. So 01 is actually 2, yes. Sorry. That's fine. Because I went to duplicate it, and District undid what they fixed for me last time and made it go live the second I click duplicate and put a quantity of 1 and took it live before I could change a quantity or edit the title or anything. In fact, I need to make a note. Yeah, so the risk is, if it was something, I mean, that's why I said something out loud. I'm like, hey, don't grab that spot, because somebody could grab that one spot right away. So I just ran with that one and left it alone. All right, here's your Logo Fractor. No trades. Remember 22 Topps Chrome? What a time to be alive. What a time. These will look good with your DeVries and Mod 8 of 10. Are you going to grade that, Dane? All right, here's the logo for your cards. Yeah. Otani. Machado to 250. Padres are McCartan, Ashby, Tyler Gilbert Gottfried to 199. D-backs. That is for McCartan. That's weird. I wish I'd... Oops. Sorry, that was the base stuff, so we're okay. That was the base. 40 years. Wish I didn't have to top load all the Sapphire, but just kind of a habit we got into. I mean, at $500 a box or whatever, you kind of... How do you not for 32 freaking cards? Nice job today, guys. Pretty fun stream. We had attendance in the 40s and 50s all day. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll sleeve some of these instead of top load them. Do we need a top loaded Dexter Fowler? I doubt you guys would say anything. Maybe top load the best of them. Yeah, Dexter Fowler for sure. He came to Fort Wayne for the Home Run Derby X. All right, here we go. Royals. Marlins. Want the smoke. We want all the smoke, guys. Framber. Mejia. How about a Lugo green to 50? Tigers. Craig Dyer Straits. Austin Riley rookie. And Duhar. Tim Anderson. You love Tim Anderson to 25. White Sox. Andrew Meyer. Remember, it's 2019, so there'll be some turds in here. Jays, there's a whole team of turds. Pre-COVID era, yeah. You know what? I think it was like 6 years ago right now that they were shutting everything down. 6 years ago. All right. All right. A little bit of risk involved in this. It happens, Matt. It happens. We knew that going in. All right. Like a Jim Rome, Jim Everett card. Let's do it again. Sapphire Mixer 2. The Wrath of Khan. Look at that. Sloppy AI. If you look closely, you can see I have an extra finger. All right, so this is the one that says 01 in front of it because it was that first duplicate. So this is round 2 coming up. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. You guys have blown that on a pack of cigarettes. Did they? I think it was not wasn't authorized or something. which is not a shocker for Leaf, but I swear to God, if she's up there on the phone and misses UPS while she's up there in the kitchen, launch in orbit. Jim Rome had that coming. He was annoying. All right, here's the 0-1. Hi, Diddy. All right. That ain't going to happen. Let me go take care of this ass clown first. That's definitely not going to fly. I'm not dealing with that. See you in 24 hours. Could not delete somebody faster. Anybody else while I'm over here? Want to be an idiot? Didn't even have a chance to ask me what my biggest card ever was. I feel bad. Yeah, he's on the air here on our radio station, unfortunately. And he's gone. All right. What a loser. I was Diddy, bro. I was Diddy, bro. Look at me. Now I'm over. I have it open here too. I took care of it. Be waiting a year for somebody to go over there. All right, I'm building lineup 2 now, guys. Yeah, I reported him. He'd be really pissed if he knew how long his mom had been over here. She's been over here a whole weekend before. That's why his mom and dad split up, because of me. All right, I'm just going to turn it off, guys.